Yo, yo, yo. How we doing today, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome to another day on the channel. Today is going to be another long one. Surprise! We're going to be playing an hour and a half, 2 hours of KCD2, and then really working on Avowed as we get ready for a lot of fun tomorrow. A whole lot of fun tomorrow. I can't wait for it. It's going to be good. But yeah, nothing in particular, just a whole lot of fun. Anyway, let's help this guy out. Hi, Jan Posse of Zimberg.
Mount up, Henry.
Yes, sir.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Let's go. What a great way to start the day. Cup of coffee. Beautiful ride through the countryside, helping our boy Jan Posse. Oh man.
Tell me, Henry. Where are you from?
From Scalis, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
This game is wonderful. Just wonderful. Hey, About For, what's up, buddy? Good morning, Lightclaw. How are you today? I see bongos. I play bongos. I do. Good morning, Spuds. Hey, Pot, what's up, dude? Hey, a lot of folks showing up this morning. Wolsey says, not that Avowed is bad, but KCD2 is so beautiful. You know, like it's weird. I'm really loving Avowed. Having a great time in it as a Pillars of Eternity fan. But I am looking forward to seeing everything it has to offer so I can spend more time in this game. It's like I really like not only playing this game but having it to look forward to as well. It's a nice kind of like have your cake and eat it too. But no, I'm really enjoying Avowed. That's one of the reasons I'm putting so many hours into it. But this offers, like, what we're doing now is such a unique flavor to this game. Like, there's so few games you can do this in where you just like exist in the world, and it's so enjoyable. And it's like a feast for all your senses, even though you're really not doing much. But like, there are so few games that do this well. It's really wild. But a completely different feel than a game like Avowed, where everything is like narratively so close.
That's where they ambushed us.
Hold on.
Well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all. Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
Sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important
We're
part of the
maxed on
creed
this.
you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry.
Well said, Henry.
I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
I want to ask you about something.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
Why was a priest traveling with you?
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died,
So you were escorting him back?
more or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How many more hours do I have in this game? Probably about 100. Anyway, how'd they ambush you?
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk, but we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster,
Oh,
it was all over.
people thought I was joking when I was saying that I hope to beat this game before I go to Disney World next month. I'm going to Disney World next month on like the 29th. So the very end of March. And I am shooting to hopefully have this game complete by then. We'll see. I'm not sure. How did you survive?
How did you survive the ambush?
And if I
When it
don't,
started,
that's fine. We'll play it more when I
My
get back.
mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury your men?
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
Wow.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission.
Why, thank you.
You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
Okay. Thank you.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find
It's a
anything
little
useful
weird
then.
that he
Right.
went back on the looting thing, though.
I'll get to work then.
We're gonna have to keep that in mind. There's a lot of weird things that have happened here. Like, I'm not really sure what's going on. Couple quick questions. Are you gonna try to finish Avowed first? Yes, I'm trying to finish Avowed in like the next few days, and that way I can focus on this game and Monster Hunter Wilds. That's my plan. But I've been putting a lot of hours in Avowed specifically because we want to take our time with it, but I also want to finish it. I do want to finish games, believe it or not. So yeah. And then Beers, your friend said, "Is this your first time at Disney World?" No, I haven't played I haven't been to Disney World I went to Disney World when I was younger, but I haven't been in decades. So it's gonna be my kid's first time for sure. And I haven't been in a very, very long time. So definitely looking forward to it. Wow, it's still robbing, huh? That's a little weird. Just looting their nice stuff. Oh. A Balshenka. Interesting. That's a good point, but barf, 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 barf. Okay, we're good. I was just communicating with my puppers. Okay. Now, I have a Githam. We'll go ahead and put this on, because it's cool. Put it here. There we go. Nice. I don't think we found a priest. Oh.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
Or whoever did this knows that the priest had something on him important.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Stick close, Henry.
This follow command is one of the coolest things in any game of this type. This is so good. Every single game like this should have this in the future. If you ever need to follow an NPC in a game, this feature should be in it.
The tracks lead this way.
Love your coffee mug. Thank you. This is actually right from our store. Cohh.tv/store, man. We got some very cool new stuff coming to the store now that Boatman is managing it. So, some very exciting things this year. Looking forward to getting the wheels rolling on.
Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something.
Okay,
Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her.
No murdering, okay? We're not gonna murder her.
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Hi. I don't want to rob her, please.
What? Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Hey, Tri-CC.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But Then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simberg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on your
Sanai.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry.
This is a weird quest. Something is going on here. But this is
I'll
weird.
teach those bastards.
I have not yet put my finger on why, though.
Hiding out in our ancestral home? No, fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Man, we gotta clear out our our saves. Bro, he's right there. He's gonna see me.
Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother?
Seems like a
I
terrible
haven't
idea.
seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk. Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Okay, let's see. Let's do Nighthawk. I think that's all we need for now. Oh, I can't stealth kill this guy? Okay. Well, I hope he doesn't patrol. Doesn't seem to.
Riado! Roham!
The dog. It was the dog.
Stay.
Miafena. Riodo! Tamod!
What? Oh. Okay. Didn't quite work as planned. I guess we got him to look at the direction of our other guy. I'm done here, bud.
Heal. Stay.
Okay. Try this.
Kivoltas! Kivoltas!
Okay. No more tears, only dreams. That's right. All right, what do we got? Ornate cumin bow. Gotta look at the loose hose. I'm a big fan of loose hose. Let's see. Grab you. Okay. A chief's bow. Is it a longbow? I think it is. Yeah, okay. Just in case, we're going to take this guy a little off the beaten path. Well, that's probably not the best spot, but it'll do. Go murdering again. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. Gotta get some mead. I mean, come on now. Gotta get a little mead. Okay. This game needs kill streak overlays like old school Halo. That sounds legit. We should probably put that in. Killing spree. Got some brocade. Okay. And now that we've murdered most of the camp, let's go in here and see what we can do. Did I finish Avowed? No, we're going to put in a big block today. And possibly tonight, too. I'm supposed to have a game dev meeting tonight, but I'm going to see if I can maybe maybe do a little bit of Avowed instead.
Untie me!
I've come to free you.
What? Who are you?
No need to whisper. It's safe outside now. My name's Henry. I'm here with your brother.
I knew that fucker survived. So the two
His
of you
name-
killed them all.
His name is Tugbone? Okay.
I didn't hear any
Okay.
fighting.
I took them down quietly. One at a time.
Hey, Christ! I'm gonna start calling you Henry the Killer, friend. Where's Posey?
He's waiting outside. Come on.
Miro! Miro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
Nice. Wow. Wow.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem.
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about the killer here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, killer?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
That's the
Tell
first
us
thing we'll
instead
be
where
asking
you learned
him.
to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely.
You cut down all those fellows like the Grim fucking Reaper.
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Where did you learn that, friend?
I was charmed by the Lady of the Lake.
The Lady of the Lake gave me the gift of swordsmanship. She emerged from the water, and with one kiss, turned me into the boldest knight in the domain.
Ha! And did she suck your cock, at least? Well, if not, your story's not worth shit.
Come on, brother. Let the killer keep his secrets.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
Night.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
I have a few questions for you.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry,
Oh.
but it's really not possible.
Whoa.
Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Why do they call you Tugbone?
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
Really? You didn't know what to expect with a dude named Tugbone? You didn't know what to... Okay, Henry.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your piss.
Actually, he's
Tell
yanking
anyone
his
you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, killer.
Look out for yourselves.
Can we do more with these guys?
So did you ever find those humans who ambushed you?
Haven't found shit, my friend. But fear not, we won't give up easily.
This is a fun quest. Oh, for sure, dude. This was awesome.
God be
I hope
with
we can
you.
do a lot more with them, to be honest. It's like sleep until morning. Blessed Hand, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, new combos from Posse as well. Oh, even better. Okay.
So, did you ever find those humans who ambushed you?
Not yet. But I'll find them. You can count on it.
Cool. You have anything to say? Oh no, because you dead. Let's see. Doot 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 doot. 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 Doot doot. 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 There we go. Okay.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want? God be with you.
Do I have to wait for them to get up? Somebody said I could do some training with them, but... Oh. Oh. You can go see Menhart now. Nice, dude. Okay, that's awkward. Let me just take that there. I'll just put that over there.
Mutt!
Oh, God, you're doing it too. Okay, let's just take you. Just keeping them warm, chat. Just keeping them warm. Yep.
God
Okay.
be with you.
But we'll come back and talk to these guys later. I guess we can't do anything now. But we'll be back, for sure. Let's go over to here while we're here. See what this is. My human body pillow. It's so warm and thirsty. Oh, this is good coffee. Delicious. Hi. Oh, what do I have tournament arrows on? Let's put on enhanced wounding arrows. There's no way I'm gonna hit one of those right now. Boop. I just want to get Mutt some lunch, man. Gotta get my boy Mutt something to eat. Am I in my armor right now? I am. There we go. Thought we'd see some of the deer walking back. Maybe not. Probably missed them all. Oh well. Hey JDM, what's up, buddy? I'm at episode 15 of the Avowed VODs. Is there going to be a 40 episode playlist? I think we already have more episodes than that, actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah, how many hours have we spent in Avowed so far? Okay, we got Dane Mark. Cool.
My respects.
Seems like a nice little town. A lot, says Oh Hey Spun. A lot. Not wrong. Oh, Miller Herman, what's up, man?
Greetings, my friend.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay with all. That's enough.
Go ahead and get a bed here.
All right. I hope.
Thank.
Where can I?
It would be best if you slept.
Okay.
See you later, my friend. What do you sleep for?
Mm-hmm. Great. Oh, looking much better. There we go. Hell yeah. So, there's no... Oh, Vanka from the Mill. Who is Vanka from the Mill? Is that like Jenny from the Block?
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
She's just Vanka from the Mill. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go to... Oh, we didn't get the actual waypoint. Let's get that first. What? No, that's not right, Saga. No way. How do you even do that? There we go. Poacher's Hideout and Poacher's Camp. Let's not do that yet in case it's a quest. Okay. So let's keep working what we are working on. What we were working on, which is cure the Devil's Pack. How much more time we got in this today? Oh, good, we got time. All right, let's go talk to Ranyek. He is going to be right up here in Bailani. Boop. Great. Dr. Diehard, keep on keeping on. You know it.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Men are the worst, dude. You're the actual worst. Yep.
I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Were you the ones who played dice with Ranyek in Shitaki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
Okay. I'd love to.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Did I just poison myself?
I really hit the spot.
I may have made a huge mistake.
So what about Ranyek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Lead the way.
Lead the way, then.
Come on, Ranyek's waiting. God be with you, good sir.
Apparently, every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat.
Now, these guys have some really nice clothes on, so it would be a real shame if they tried to attack me. Damn shame. Damn shame.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. So where is he? What?
Oh.
Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Shitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. But we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
I don't like this.
I really don't like this. What are you getting at?
And I don't like that my winnings are at the bottom of this pool of shit.
We're gonna have to dig this up, aren't we?
Easy come, easy go. That's life.
I just washed my f***ing clothes.
You better pay for your friend or we'll throw you in there with him.
Excuse me? Wasn't my friend.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Yeah, dude, I'm paying
Then
you anything.
you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without paying.
Excuse
Either
me?
You give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I mean, I'm gonna pull him out anyway. But I don't even know him, dude. No.
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well,
hey, Cassio Bates,
he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
Oh, God.
Yuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh.
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, I want to go to the baths.
You are in the baths.
Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
Dude. Oh, look at his face. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God, dude. What? Wait a second. Is that not a longbow? It's not a longbow. That's a really nice bow. Didn't even have any money on him, poor guy. All right, but
Yuck.
that's him.
Yeah.
Is there a laundry thing nearby? Let's go right to it. Yeah, right there. Okay. Let's go right there. I hope I have soap on me. Oh God, I hope I have soap on me. A little bit of wash here. We're gonna deal a crap ton of damage. Stop it. You just got added poison damage. Stop it. Chat, you're a monster. Covered in poop and you're just making jokes. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung. Okay, come on, dude. That wasn't necessary. Why would you do that? Oh my God, dude. This woman's gonna be here doing laundry for like 7 hours. Is that somebody else? That's right, get out of here. Time to go home.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Thanks. Can't stop and will not stop? That's valid. I too cannot stop and won't stop. Okay. Much better. All right. Let's go down here real quick and talk to this quest person so we can get any of these on our map that may be nearby. We're going to keep moving. Can we go talk to the dice players and actually play them? Because I would love to actually play the dice people. You?
What will it be, sir?
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labor, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then.
Heyo.
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
Yeah.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Oh, is that the... There's a clogged well there. Huntsman's Lodge. Go upstream? I thought upstream was this way? Maybe not. I don't see a huge mill on either direction, really. There's the one down here. Oh, this guy. Okay, cool. I thought we passed by there and he didn't have a quest. Maybe we got one since we talked to that guy. Cool. Okay. All looks good. Let's go back to the Dry Devil area. Boop. Hopefully get a thing on the way. Oh man, really? Nothing? Ah, here we go. Heck yeah. What do we got here?
Do I know you?
Fuck! I'll kill ya!
Somebody...
Oh, puppers.
I'm gonna get you, you hostage!
This is great because I really need the heavy weapon experience.
I feel quite thirsty.
Thanks, Henry. Nice.
I've been waiting for you.
I can't hit R to put my torch away and take my shield out. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, that's some pretty good stuff on him too. Okay. Go ahead and drink that up. Man, the other guy had better stuff on him. Cool. We'll take it though. Every point we can get in heavy weapons is great. Sundering Blow 2. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as if it were 20 lower in total. After performing a combo with a heavy weapon, subsequent attacks will cost only half the stamina for 10 seconds. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I want to get Bonebreaker too. All these are cool, man. Yeah, I really want to get heavy weapons significantly higher. Uh-oh, this is the guy that they killed. Odd Trader. Huh. Not the first time we've seen one of these guys. We have a bunch of those in our stuff already. In our stash. Let's go up to here. Oh, we're going to check the dice players, but we can do that later. It's fine. What happens to the doggo? So, if the doggo gets got, as he probably
Come here.
did, then he will come back a little bit later and be fine, like he is now. Mm-hmm. So he just basically like runs off.
Doggy, eh? Here, mutt.
Does that work?
Look what I have for you.
There we go. Good boy. Get you some food.
Come here, boy.
Such a good mutt. Why aren't there like a lot of dice players here at night? Are they all up here? Where's everybody? Is it too late? I don't think I've seen any dice players here. Oh, what's up, man? About the rebellious peasants.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they fighting Sigismund?
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive.
Bar closes around
Some
11.
time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We should help them.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shiska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Hey, Earl Dennis, what's up, buddy? You know what? I don't want to define... Oh, I don't know about this, actually. I don't want to go against Zhishka, but... Yeah, Zhishka's kind of our boy, dude. Robert says, good God, Cohh still has around 15 hours of main quest alone. He's far from the end. You know, not only that, but I find it hilarious. There's been some comments lately that people feel like I'm rushing this playthrough. It's like, man, I literally don't know how I can play this slower for you. I don't know how I can play it slower. Like I'm savoring every second of this game. I'm loving it. But yeah. No, I'm not going to defy Zhishka.
If Zhishka doesn't agree with this, I won't go behind his back.
I'm not proposing a mutiny, for God's sake.
Bianca,
but do as you will.
Yeah, you're terrible.
We can talk.
Oh, we can talk about it another time. Good. I was wondering if that was going to, like, stop that. Hey, Adder. I can talk to you. Okay, I'm going to wait till day to talk to him. It feels so weird having a lockpick to get into my room. This has got to be a bug. Let's do a quick thing while we're here.
I don't think so.
Go ahead and dump all of our stuff in here. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's fine. We gotta do some reading. Music is so baller. Let's see. It's everything there. The ancient moonshine away. Still have a huge amount of weight on us. Where's all that weight? 293? Oh, we still got some stuff here. Okay. Not much, though. Okay. That's fine. Cohh Flute. Cohh Flute, Cohh Sway, man. You love to see it. Hey, Joritachi. Awesome, dude. Enjoy Cyberpunk. That game's in such a good place right now. Enjoy the hell out of it. Can't talk to Jan. Okay. What's up, man?
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's drink.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Oh.
Pytam się jej,
Oh,
czy
no.
nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To you.
To all of us. I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Oh. Real quick before I do this, my dogs are barking up a storm upstairs. I'm gonna go see what's going on real quick. I'll be right back. Mods, you know what to do? Back in 1 sec, guys. All right. Well, on a bright note, and I think we're going to do this tonight. So first of all, I just got this. It's apparently a giant Avowed book. I'm not sure what this is, but we'll unbox that later. And then what is this? I'm pretty sure that's Monster Hunter. So we're going to unbox this tonight too. This is actual wood. Yeah. We will unbox those this evening. All right. Matthew prefers banditry.
I also found Matthew, but
Cool.
he grew tired of your pack.
He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What are we playing, Monster Hunter?
Nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add.
I have no idea. Be here tomorrow morning for some fun and games.
Kurva!
Yeah, no, not sure yet.
What about the rest?
Ranyek's dead.
And Ranyek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop.
Good for him.
Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and womans.
And womans.
Fuck. Poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Oh God, he's so drunk he's not even drinking from a cup yet. He's cooked. Oh God. How drunk is this man?
Animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh God.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Oh, Henry doesn't say that too often. That's kind of funny. A painkiller sitting next to our bed. I love it. Hi.
No proszę, a któż to do nas idzie? Nieźle. Wyglądasz zdecydowanie lepiej niż Kubienka i Czar.
Awesome.
Zdecydowanie. Zaprzyjaźnimy się.
Yes. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Definitely had mornings like that. Yep. One kick punch man with the 3 months. A monster hunter joke to get us ready. Gore Magala walks into a bar. And a table. And a chair. He has no eyes, lol. Wow. Sir. Jeez. That was a bit of a thing. Uh-oh. 1 second. Do. Oh, no. 1 second, chat.
Oh,
so hungry I could eat a horse.
Good day to you.
Give me 2 seconds, chat.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I gotta make a call, but we're gonna keep playing while I do.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Okay, so we gotta do that now. Holy shit. Okay, screw all of that. All right, anyway. So let's see. We've got all sorts of things we can do now. So Speak to Rosa is the next kind of main quest. Let's go see Menhard. We'll just kind of work down this for now. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. We're going to switch over to Avowed. Let's do that. Because I want to get a lot done in that game today. I don't know how close we are to beating it, but we're going to make a big push. And that way we can focus on just Monster Hunter Wilds and KCD 2 over the next couple weeks. So we're going to make a big push today. I don't know how far we are from the end, but we're going to see. If you are leaving from KCD 2, thank you so much. I would say we're playing tomorrow, but be here for more fun and games. KCD 2 will clearly be making a return very, very soon. In fact, the only reason I'm switching away from it is because I want to beat this other game. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving my time in it, and we will absolutely be playing more KCD 2 very soon. On that note, let's go ahead and switch over and get started. Oh.
If you close your door when you leave, it won't be locked when you get back. The open door prompts the NPC behavior to lock it.
Interesting. Okay. Also, funny enough, get this. Apparently, Once Human decided to actually go to permanent servers. Yep. So all that stuff that we were asking Once Human to do at the beginning that they didn't, and then we all left, they're doing now. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Papa Paul rocks. Totally get it, man. All good. All good. Yeah, I will never play games that every single viewer likes. That's just that's the way variety works. I hear you. Would never question you. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's make it happen, chat. All right, so we just got this axe last night. Things looking pretty good. We cleaned this area up a little bit. We have a bunch of quests now up here to do, but we haven't actually been to that area. So let's go here. And then I want to run up to that fast travel point at the top to just clear that area a little bit. Retroshock, I have no idea what you're talking about. What? All right, we're going to go this way and then to the right.
Yes.
And go really fast while we do it.
Some way this, some way that. Don't see why that matters.
Rude. I think this way, right? Yeah, I kind of want to go up here. Still love the landscapes in this game. Oh yeah, one of the best parts of the game in my opinion. Agreed. Okay. Get a little food and endurance for essence going. Throw a grenade for spicy explosions. You love to see it. What are we doing in here? Does Cohh play old games like Fable and stuff? Yeah, we do franchise playthroughs a lot of times before big games come out.
Let's go.
Where's the combo not working over here? Oh, he's a double skull. This guy's tough. Jerk. All right. Okay. Oosh. There we go. Okay, nice. Now the thing there though is that was a little bit weird is my weapons are not really comboing very well. Maybe my timing was just off, but or maybe it was the fact that that particular mob had like a thick shell or something. Oh. Ring of Major Deflection. Well, that sounds good. I like deflecting things majorly. Corroded Key. Wow, straight up 5% damage reduction. That's really not bad, actually. Okay, stick that on. Oh yeah, man. Nice little upgrade. So we need to find a building or a chest around here somewhere for this corroded key. Get these guys first. Ow. Nice. Okay, that works. Grab all that. Hey, Subbo. Purple HP and shield is charge attack. Look for it at all shielded enemies wield shield. So I can't combo. Sometimes I feel like I've comboed against the purple bar enemies, though. I guess that's maybe not accurate. We'll look into that, though. Thank you. So where is this corroded? If wherever there's a corroded key, there must be a corroded door. I mean, I've played enough Pathfix out to know how this works. I think we've been in all these major structures around here. Maybe we already unlocked it, whatever it is. Have we been in that? I think that's that. And that other structure's that one. Okay, we'll go for now. We also gotta go down here still, but... Oh, let's go over here to the outcast camp and see real quick if there's an item in there I wanted to get, but I couldn't because we couldn't kill the hostile NPCs in there. But we completed a quest in the area that may have either taken them out completely or made them not hostile. Yeah, check it out. Cool. Now they're not hostile. Beauteous. Oh, did we already get it? Maybe we already got it, though. Chest is empty. Oh, wait, no. This isn't it. This isn't it. No, this isn't it. It's over here. Mm-hmm. Henry must have gotten very drunk. Yeah, this is Henry's weird fever dream currently going on. Mm-hmm. A world where magic exists with giant mushrooms. You know how it is. What happened to all the colors of this game? Yeah, this region's a little dreary, man. This region is basically just full of acid pools and lava. That's basically this region. Oh yeah, they're gone. Look at that. Cool. Take your turnips. Take all your weapons and your foods. Break these all down later. Actually, we sell a lot of them. We need money more than supplies right now, I think. Yeah, and these are the boots, right? Berserker boots. So our current boots give 40 max stamina, but Berserker boots give us 100% stamina regen rate, which I think is going to be a lot stronger. So that is pretty badass. What is over here? We haven't really done anything over here yet. Any quests or anything? Oh. Are you a beefy boy? Okay. Yeah, this axe is really hard to combo with, and I don't know why. But I'm not feeling it. Let's do that again. I want the dagger in my right hand. Oh, offhand is my left. There we go. Okay, perfect. We are good. We are good. But here's a road. Oh, okay, let's follow this road up. See where it goes. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, that I might want the sword as the execution weapon, particularly because it has the bone. Well, let's see. We'll go, I'm kind of going back and forth on it. Do it like that. Yeah. Great. Is there an Avowed Thoughts video? There's an early Thoughts video. And all of that still applies. Still having a good time with it, but... we'll definitely have another Thoughts video at the end where we'll discuss more about like what I would have wanted to see and all that kind of stuff as well. Oh, letter to Ambassador Hilgard. Ooh. So this is the Adirian trade convoy that I guess parts of them that got. Yeah. Can we get in this house? Warden's Rest. Oh, whoa. Farming research notes. Ow. Sure. Okay. Alright, let's keep moving. We're gonna move back up towards the city and keep doing the quests there. Mm-hmm. Hey, Evan Black Wolf, what's up, man? You think after CRPGs this feels like a Pillars of Eternity game in FPP? I think lore-wise it does. Mechanically, I would have liked to see a lot more depth. But lore-wise and everything, this game like drips with Pillars of Eternity. Yep. It's been very, very cool playing through this game as a Pillars of Eternity fan. Because there is lots and lots of references.
But there's so many of them.
What's up, man? You gonna tell me to kill all the Zarps?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Okay. What have the Zarps done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the wardens. What a waste. There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here. Maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but
I'm pretty sure we already did.
You dealt with the Zarps. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could.
I was gonna say, I think we killed all of them.
Your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Thanks, bro. What'd I get? Oh, you give me 1,800 dollar dues? Not bad. Okay. That's a lot of dollar dues. Am I looking? What is that purple thing? Oh, it's just a lamp. Okay. Cool. Can we get up here? We can. We've already been up here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's go to here. Wait, there's no fast travel in here? Oh, that's weird. Huh. I think there's a fast travel in there we may have not found yet. Oh, damn. Just them? Okay, good. Oh. Give me more of that gold stuff. Hell yeah, man. Let's go up here. Hey, FaZe, what's up, buddy? Nice. Hell yeah. Ow, worth. All right, let's go this way. Oh, there's a party camp right there we must have missed. All right. Well, that explains that. Anyone else remember Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning? Yeah, we've done a playthrough of that game on this channel, actually. Yep. Hey, Mike Uniturtle, thank you for the sub, dude. Really appreciate it. Hey, Vandeller, good morning. Okay, now it's on the map, right? Yeah, there we go. Great. All right, let's see what's over here. Hi.
Keep quiet.
Oh, this build is awesome. I love it. Okay, so it's down there. What's that little circle under Yahtzee's name? That shows that another companion of mine has something new to talk about in camp. That is, I think, Giada. So whenever there's like new dialogue to chat with your dudes, they give you a little icon down there. Okay. Damn. Pool of acid down there. Fun. Fun. This place is so cool. Let's go over here. How's the UI in this game? It's okay. It's okay. I mean, there's parts of it that need some serious work, like the food system and stuff like that. It's also very consoleized, which I don't like. Like this UI is clearly designed for a console. I hate the fact that we only have 6 hotkeys and not multiple bars. And I will say that I feel like the UI overall is a step back. It's usable, but it's a step back for Obsidian. Like they should do much better, especially for PC players. I feel like there's a lot of lack of thought in this for PC players, which, to put it bluntly, are their base, I would feel. So, a little disappointed there. A little disappointed. Yeah. But it's usable. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. But I feel like Obsidian should do better than fine. You know? I have more expectations for them. They're supposed to be really good at this, you know? But it's fine. Let's see. We don't have enough to make the big stuff. I think we need more animal product for that. Maybe we should buy some. Let's try to buy some.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
What's that?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero.
That's fair. Okay.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
I mean, that sounds really promising, don't you think?
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Oh no. Why are you linking me a clip from Gathalion?
An explanation before I went dark.
Are you talking about Max Cohh Max, dude?
Bring her back.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
How is this a thing?
It didn't work.
Oh my god, dude. This is the weirdest thing. Yeah, so apparently I don't know how this started or how it happened or how we're here, but apparently it's going around that I look like Malcolm X. How does this even happen? How does this even happen? What world, like how? I don't understand. But apparently there's some pictures that look It looks, it just started. I don't know. I think it's just the glasses and the goatee is what I think it is. But I don't even know where to start with this, man. I don't even know where to start with this. Because it's because of the series of tubes. That is the internet. Yeah, okay. Wow. Anyway, that's enough for now. We gotta go.
Until next time.
Let's get out of here, chat. We want to upgrade this, but I need 2 more primal waters. So when we're in town, we're gonna see if we can get those.
Yahtzee. Did the godless...
Doot. Okay. I just Googled it and can't unsee it now. Dude, you do really look like him. I don't even know what to say to this.
In the dark, the mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
Now the whole chat's seeing it. I don't even know. It started at Gathalian's chat. I think it started with Elohim. I think it all started with Elohim. He just randomly ats me on Twitter one day, and he's like, "Do you realize that this is you?" And I'm just like, "No, I never connected those dots." What's eating at you? Which was a weird thing to say when you have a parasitic fungal infection, because we know what's eating them. It's the parasitic fungal infection. But we're gonna ask it anyway because I want to see what happens. We need an emote? No, we don't. No. Okay. What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. Okay. We do not like to linger in this place.
All right. See, this is interesting because we know that Sapadal had a hand in making this place, but we don't exactly know what happened. So interestingly enough, for those that weren't here for some of the stuff we found about last night, Sapadal is apparently an ancient force, like a natural god. And the pantheon in the Pillars of Eternity worlds is actually full of manufactured gods. An ancient race that got the power to basically sacrifice its people to become gods. So the Pillars of Eternity gods that we know of are all manufactured. Sapadal, our god, is natural. The manufactured gods sectioned off Sapadal after killing all of her followers. They basically sent mechs, these magical mechs, into Sapadal's area, murdered every single one of her followers, and then separated her from the world, from the rest of the manufactured gods by killing her Adra. Glitch Maven says, how are they manufactured? So basically, and this is a bit spoilery from the previous games, but basically what happened was this race of people called the Engwithans got so advanced that they realized there were no gods, or at least they thought there were no gods. So they built these machines to basically harvest all of their people and then conglomerate all the power into then raising just a handful of them to godhood. And those people then laid the foundation of the next civilization as their gods. And that's Wodika, Magrin, Skane, Whale. Those all used to be people in some form. And all of PoE 2 is about Eothos, one of the manufactured gods, like rebelling against their status, which was really a whole thing. But what's interesting here, and the whole reason I'm talking about this, is Sapadal, our god, is, as we know, the only natural god. But Sapadal also is like a child, like a petulant child. And we know that numerous times while she was overseeing her people, she caused major catastrophes that in some cases wiped the whole civilization out at the time. So the thing that's interesting here is we know that the region we're in, Galawain's Tusks, we know that it used to be a thriving area, and then something she did turned it into this acid volcano lake. But we don't know what it was. We don't know why she did it. And so it's kind of weird that we can't be like, oh, it sucks you don't like it here since you did this. I mean, from what we understand, I think that's what happened, but it's a testament to the Pargrunan spirit that they can survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they
Just
do
a little
to
god
gain
tier
such
whoopsie.
victory?
I know, right?
The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across
So-
the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Wait, is Sapadal a former Engwithan? Do we know that either way yet?
So we don't know who Sapadal is. We don't know how they came to be. We don't know how the Engwithan gods didn't know about Sapadal. And we also know that they're continually referring to Sapadal as an ancient power. So it sounds like Sapadal was either naturally formed somehow, but it sounds like they did a long time ago. The timing is weird and we don't know the timeline yet. So, like, for instance, this may have all happened right when the manufactured gods ascended. So it may have been that the Engwithans all ascended to their godhood, and then when they became gods, were instantly like, oh shit, there's another one. Who's that? I don't know. Let's kill them all and section them off because we're scared because they're different. Like, that may have happened. We don't know yet. So I hope we're getting to that point. I'm super interested to hear like how all this worked. This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
They have. And Monday, that's a really good point, dude. Thank you.
Everyone always asks, who is Sapadal? No one ever asks, how is Sapadal?
I know. How is Sapadal? I agree. I know. Crazy. Yeah, see, this is what I'm starting to wonder, and it's really interesting.
Sapadal was an early alpha version that escaped?
No, I wonder if Sapadal was an early alpha version of the Engwithan stuff that failed. And I wonder if that's why she's so, like, all over the place, and she doesn't really know who she is, and her memory is weird. Like, I wonder if she was a bugged version of whatever the gods did to themselves. Maybe they did it, maybe Sapadal was formed accidentally. Like, that could be super interesting. Again, I'm very excited to see, like, what direction they're going with this. It depends on your definition of loyalty. No, let's do this. I've never betrayed anyone, and I never will. I'm kind of wondering if we're molding her with these answers. I've never betrayed anyone. Let's do that.
An oak, everlasting. Why?
When I make a promise, I keep it. I am nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
Yeah, Zoe VRC, that's another good question. Like, why is this the only god that has these memory problems? Why do they have memory problems? Were they naturally occurring, or did somebody wipe their memory for some reason? Like, yeah, those are all great questions that hopefully we'll figure out. We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. What good is a vow if it can break? Because the act of breaking the vow is part of the act itself. We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy. Yeah. Well, I kind of like this one too. Let's do we have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust.
Yeah.
We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
What does that mean? Interesting. Okay. What did that gentleman say? As someone who just beat the game yesterday, this is very fun to watch. Oh, cool. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad to hear. I hope it's not fun to watch because I'm going to be raging at the end of the game because nothing I just asked is going to be answered. But we'll see. Fun is a very variable word. I mean, lots of things. Any kitty cam by chance? Let me see if there's any kitties in the kitty cam. Oh, we do have a couple. Oh wait, the kitty cam's off. One sec. Well, hey guys. no, the furs. The furs. Okay. We got a Zoltan and a Dandy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, is there really not a fast travel point out here? Let's take a look around here. We haven't really looked at this stuff yet. Serena's Mercy. Are you Serena? No, you're Villarreal. Oh my lord. There's so much like random smut in this game. I love it. Inmate found who claimed guards were withholding water and food found crumbs under bedding, given reduced rations. Wow. Inmate Cressidu once again refused water and soap for bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head. Threw soap at him. That's fair. Inmate Rinny appeared to not respond to wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Warden hid behind wall and offered food. And inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Okay. Hi.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Oh, except this chest. Yoink! Corrupted Adra for the win. We need to check our upgrades here soon. Prison Tower Key.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
Oh, it's their torture room. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oof. Hi.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Good luck.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps? Oh, are you Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
Oh, Lord.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
You stole from their graves? How could you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Still not okay. I'm taking your notes. You'll have to untangle this mess yourself. I feel like Sansa's going to be a lot happier if I let him out, even though I feel like he should be in there.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Did you give him a proper trial?
How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
You are actually the worst guard ever. I love
time.
it.
I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Awesome. Okay, super glad we came in here. That is excellent. So we can go ahead and get this all to Sansa in a bit. Beauteous. Writings of Serena 2. Pause here for laughter. Oh, Lord.
See
Guys.
Sala's Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure, he said.
So it sounds like that is riotous material. Is this game better than Dragon Age? Veilguard? Yes. Oh god, yes. Yeah. For me, completely. Yep. Night and day. Mm-hmm. Did you check the cell on the ground floor? I don't think so. We'll check that on the way out, though.
Fresh? You call this fresh? Idiots.
Beggars definitely can be choosers.
I'm so tempted.
What do you think it means?
What do you
An
think
outlaw.
what means?
The Outlander coming to Solace Keep. What do you think
Oh, we heard
it
that on the way
means? Is it a sign from Nandro?
A sign from...
Hey, Metathor, thanks for the 55, man. Thank you, thank you.
Greetings. What
Okay,
can
so
I do
do
for my
you
meat?
have any... I need animal... Dang, he doesn't have it. Yeah, what I need is, I think it's called it's called ingredient animal produce. Need to find a bunch more of that.
Maybe we should open up for one.
Yeah, you don't have anything. How many lockpicks do we have? 27? We're fine on that. Oh, primal water. I need you. I think that's all I needed, too. Awesome. Okay. Great. How do you like multi-streaming? Is it tedious or does it work seamlessly? These days it's fine. It was kind of rough to set up, and I'm still off and on if I'm going to keep doing on Twitter or not. But YouTube and Twitch are going great. Yep. I need to set up TikTok and see if I want to try that.
You look quite thirsty.
Haven't decided yet if I'm going to. Or I should say how I'm going to. Hi.
Anything to...
I got some bounties.
Excellent work.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you.
Kosagar and Kangasar and Crust are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
The Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Goodbye.
Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Great. Got one more to do there. Let's check the Forge guide, too. You can go ahead and make the Star Metal Arquebus.
What can
I don't think I have enough. Oh. We can.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
One second. Another masterwork. You have truly proven yourself, Forge Master.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
Let's see. Gauntlets of Devotion. That's a blocking one. Get more water while we're here. Probably get some more health pots and stuff. Start doing that. How is this thing? Moonstrike. Well, a metric butt ton of damage. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Cool. Okay, okay. Try it out. Anytime they let you go up and down in this and don't warp you. Okay, I didn't see any secret walls or anything. Okay, okay. I feel like we could maybe get off on that floor, but... Oh god, how do I get it back? There it is. I was gonna say, did we just bug the whole game? Okay, no, we're good. You remember we got this ice dagger? Oh, this one? Oh, we got this in like the first zone. I don't remember where, but we got it really, really early. Yeah.
If we open our gate, we will talk about this later.
Oh.
A guest.
Dang it. Dude. Cool area. Hi. How we doing?
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the steel garrote in the tusks. Your lives are in danger. We owe Marius a debt of gratitude for warning you of danger. He didn't have to come here.
We do. That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought to trial right now.
Oh, it's fair.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the steel garrote. They're coming for Solace Keep.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adiran in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? I'd call it treacherous.
Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
We believe the steel garrote has entered the tusks. Your lives are in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden. We're just gonna do this, man. We're just gonna do this.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder.
He does.
Does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
Is there really no way in? If there really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you.
Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider,
Crazy
and
line.
will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
It sounds like Matt. Is that Matt?
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
Who
If
is
this
this
is the
Matt?
kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Oh, he said to follow him. Maybe he's going to tell us something that... It has come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to a deer. The margins of our meeting notes are not for caricatures. Mahala's key. Dude, this chest just asked for Mahala's key, and I instantly was like, where is the thing we can pickpocket? Where is it? And then I was like, we're not playing that game. That game's for later. Writings of Serena again. Oh my lord. Wow. Ooh. I'm done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders, because Mahala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solis Keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Okay, well, that tells us pretty much everything we need to know about him. That's great. Dude, where's this girl's key? Huh. Maybe we get it later. Maybe we get it from, like, completing quests in this area or something. Thought maybe she dropped it somewhere, but maybe not.
Envoy.
Oh.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Raise an eyebrow quizzically. Yeah?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
Got my food order in chat. Hell yeah. We working through lunch today. Mm-hmm. We working through lunch. I hope y'all are cozy. Because this is happening. All right, let's see. Did it go through? It did go through. Perfect. And it's actually a delivery today also. Which is good. Yeah. 10 a.m. food order? Oh, no, I scheduled it for around noon. Yeah. She's risking lives for the sake of pride.
Yes.
Yep.
She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need.
Game is talking about starving people, and Cohh's like, yeah, I'm getting my food delivered in like, an hour or two. Yeah, it's kind of out of touch, right? What I get today? Today we got a grilled chicken sandwich. Yep, and a baked potato. I think that should be good.
There is
I
no
need to get off the
reasoning
fried
for
food, greasy food train.
anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Am I trying to finish a game today? I don't know how much of the game I have left. So I'm putting in the hours, but I'm not pushing to get to the end. We're just putting the hours in. She did seem quite passionate.
She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
Is Cohh going to finish Avowed before Monster Hunter Wilds? Almost assuredly not. But over the course of this weekend, we're going to put a lot of hours in both Monster Hunter Wild and Avowed to get it wrapped up. Yeah, but I'm not going to rush it to finish it. No, we're just gonna put the time in. I've kind of decided to make a pledge moving forward that I don't want to rush to finish any game. Like I don't want to do that anymore. It doesn't do the game service, it doesn't do the stream service, and it's not a service to you, frankly. So like if I'm rushing to finish a game, that's not fun to watch, right? I mean at that point I'm not super enjoying it. I'm trying to finish it. So I'm trying to kind of reset my thinking on that. Yeah, I'm having a great time in this game. I don't want to rush it. I want to put in the time I need, but I want to take my time doing it, and that's what I'm doing. I know backroom dealing when I hear it. You want to forge an alliance with a deer?
Not an alliance, precisely, but a conversation.
Okay.
A crack in the wall between our worlds. The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
I really hate how slimy this guy sounds, even though, like, yeah. You want me to be your foot in the door?
In so many words, yes. Or rather, I was hoping you might be. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak.
Oh.
If they haven't found what they're looking for,
that's new.
They will soon.
Okay.
I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Why didn't you tell Mihala?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot.
I want to go tell her.
She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
Does Avowed have any dungeons like the Endless Path in PoE 1 or Tenebrous Depths in Pathfinder? I don't think it does now, but I'm very hopeful. We heard a murmuring from Microsoft that they felt like the sales were good. So that's really beneficial. Like we heard Obsidian say that the sales were good. But to put it bluntly, I love Obsidian. It doesn't really matter what Obsidian thinks about the sales. What matters is what Microsoft thinks about the sales. And they did say that I think they hinted in Jason Schreier's article for Bloomberg that they were okay, that they were not like mad about it. They know, which is good, because hopefully that means we'll see DLC and maybe an Avowed 2. I'm sure that also depends on the success of Outer Worlds 2, which we'll see later this year. Hopefully that'll be good. But Yeah, I don't think we've seen. There's nothing like that in the game as much as I know. But hopefully we will see DLC that adds stuff like that. I feel like this game foundation of this game really sets itself up to DLCs like that. So it's a weird year for Obsidian. It is a little bit of a weird year for Obsidian. Yeah. It's going to be really interesting how Outer Worlds 2 is. Because Avowed has some pretty significant things missing. And Josh Sawyer of Obsidian said specifically it's because they didn't have enough time and resources. So it's going to be a bit of a thing if Outer Worlds 2 comes out, it has issues, and they also say for that game, we ran out of time and resources, because then it's like, maybe you just should have made one game. Like, I really don't like hearing from studios that we don't get good features in games because they ran out of time and resources when they're doing multiple projects in parallel. Like, that doesn't feel good. Like, I'm sure the investors like hearing that, but it's like the gamers kind of lose out in that equation. So, yeah. If Outer Worlds comes out and it's awesome and has everything we want, like, that's one thing. But if it comes out and has, like, stuff missing, that's gonna be a different thing. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm very optimistic, especially after this. I'm optimistic for Outer Worlds 2. But it's going to be an interesting conversation for sure. What about Duty? Because that's what, yeah, for those who don't know, it's supposed to be out this year. So, Hava Billy says, you talk too much. I do, Billy. I do. I also have long, uncomfortable pauses sometimes where nothing really happens. Yeah, they're kind of awkward. Anyway, what about Duty?
Forget duty.
Whoa.
Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable plan. You don't need Lodwyn's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But
that was the guy that we found the Ambassador Hilgard note from that was murdered on the side of the road. So now I'm wondering, maybe all those letters that got sent out got stopped somehow.
If a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep?
Dude, too far. Too much too far. Yeah, no, you're done.
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote...
Now we're done.
Disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me.
Bro, you need to be exiled.
I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold.
How do I murder this guy?
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
I'm sure Mihaela would love to hear this.
She already knows what I intend.
Oh.
And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals.
Okay. I want to go talk to her again. Can we say anything to her about this?
Still lingering, Adiren?
Give her the letter. I found a letter of one of your council members wrote to Hilgard.
Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
Quid Pro Joe.
For 9 years and a month, I've been here, through Cohh's streams full of joy and good. From dungeons to space, it's my favorite place, and I'll stay for another great year.
Aw, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Quid Pro Joe with the 109-month sub. Damn. Bird Kicker Co. Love it, dude. Hell yeah, man. Gamer dads for the win. My son Kai last night. Oh.
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, sucker. Fine. Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until I talk to Mihala.
Of course, Captain. And, good luck.
Good luck. One thing that we've been doing in my family recently, which has been awesome, is we're doing days now. And what I mean by that is, like, each of my kids gets a day per week where they, like, get to choose dinner and they get to choose what we do in the afternoon and all that kind of stuff. And yesterday was Kai's day. And normally the days are for, like, me and my kids to hang out. So we'll do all sorts of fun stuff. But yesterday, for the end of Kai's day, he comes up to me and he goes, "Hey, Dad, for the rest of my day, can I play Minecraft with Mommy?" And I was like, "Of course you can." And so him and my wife like played Minecraft for like 45 minutes straight. And it was so cute. It was so adorable. He was like building things, like, "Mommy, come look at what I built." Like, dude, it was, and I was just like, oh, happy gamer dad moment. It was fantastic. Yeah. Don't your kids go to school? Oh, I'm talking about when they're home from school. How old is he? He's 5. Yeah, gonna be 6 soon. Oh my god. But yeah. So he is 5. Hi, Venna.
What do you want?
Any rumors I should know about?
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin.
Fun.
I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor
Time's
hair
going too
of
fast,
them.
agreed.
And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do.
Ouch.
But that's all I've got. So, what do you want?
Nothing right now.
Suit yourself.
Hey, girl.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in.
Wow.
Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Is there a lack of leadership in the keep?
You bet your fat-bottomed ass there is. Joffrey's fine, but he's green compared to our old captain, Petru. It's supposed to be a temporary post, but Petru went missing a few weeks ago and still hasn't come back. Of course, Mihala says he's on council business, but that's a load of saka. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow.
That old tower's a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right?
Will do.
Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Hey, I'm Talk. I don't want to blow your mind, but I bet they like all the things you like too.
This sounds much more ominous.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we got to locate the steel garrote. Let's do this first. Let's go check the tower out here, and then we'll do the mission up there. Where is the steel garrote? Oh, maybe we didn't find it yet, so we don't have a point to it. Let's go. Hey, Parks Goose. Currently on part 60 of the run. Nice, man. That's a long one. This is a long one.
I lost count.
Wait, what? Oh. Joker Kai.
Super Chat. Looking to buy a gaming PC, do you recommend any budget-friendly PCs around the $1,200 mark, and do you think that's too low of a price for a good PC?
So, $1,200 you can buy a decent machine with. But honestly, like when you're talking about, like it kind of depends on how far you want to go with it and where you want to spend the money. But the big thing is at $1,200, I'd probably recommend building. You're going to get a lot more bang from your buck, and it honestly will probably give you more options. So you may want to look at a site like PCPartsPicker.com
They're killing us.
and try to do something there. There are absolutely pre-built systems that you can get at that rate, and if you really want to, you can. But you're going to be spending a larger ratio on labor and stuff at that one. So what I would do if I were you, honestly, is for $1,200, spend some good money on like your foundation, and then you can spend more to upgrade it later as time goes on. Yeah, but that's probably what I'd recommend. You're not going to be able to buy like I'm running AAA games at 144 FPS for $1,200, but you can build a really solid foundation that you could upgrade later with that. Unfortunately, prices, especially lately, have gotten more expensive. Yeah. So, hi.
Outlander, may gods help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Who attacked you? What's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart.
Oh, Lisa!
If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Okay. Oh, the living archives. Okay, we'll check the tower on the way up. Primordial depths.
Zarims. Their tracks are everywhere.
I know a lot of folks have mentioned that they felt like this particular zone, which is the 4th zone, was really dreary. But honestly, I feel like it's kind of a good dichotomy to the previous zones, which I felt were super, super, super colorful. It's kind of nice to have like a little bit of destroyed stoicism in a world of, you know, when you're so kind of colorful and everywhere else. I don't mind this at all. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. They've kept it interesting at least, which is good. Still a lot of stuff to see, which is nice. Oh. Ow, damn, bro. Just knocked my ass back, didn't you?
Sabita.
Sabita. Sabita and the Tippita. Hi. Boom.
Well, that was fun.
The ledger, made filthy by dust and rot, contains records of the supplies kept within the tower. As a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Foria, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tusks. It also stored a great deal of foodstuffs for itself in the mines of Mount Fiora. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entries show an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. Well, that's not good. Do you recommend a gaming laptop? No. Unless you have to travel for some reason. You are almost 98% better buying a gaming PC than a laptop. When you buy a laptop, not only is everything designed for being small and as least heat as possible, but it is not designed for performance and performance value optimization in mind. So if you ever get a gaming laptop, it's because you have to travel and you want to game while you're traveling, not because you want like a gaming computer that's mobile. Like, yeah. Like you get a laptop if you have to travel. And these days, honestly, like Steam Deck is in many ways a better option. Especially if you're flying and stuff like that and you want something you can like use in airports and use on planes and things, like Steam Deck is great for that. So something to consider in lieu of a laptop, honestly. If you're just using it for gaming. A list of dates and numbers. Upon reading through all of it, you can deduce that it's keeping track of a nearby group of Zarups that are endeavoring to make sure the writer isn't discovered by the tribe. The Zarups are getting closer.
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis season.
The animancy equipment I procured from Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fjord have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. And the Pargrunan practiced animancy before, at various points in our history. Surely Mahala will allow this. Mahala denied the proposition. I set up a small garden at the top of the ruined outpost. It's working so far. She refused to discuss my successful experiment and says if I continue this project, she'll have me locked away in the ash forest for sedition and treason. Let her try. Oh. Dang, dude. Okay. So he didn't leave. He may have gotten thrown out. Investigate the Ash Forest Outpost. Damn, that's as far as they could have given him. What the hell is that? Well, anyway. Cool. Set up to living archives. It's basically pretty badass so far. Let's go... Actually, let's go down from here. No. Oh, God. You want to take all your stuff. Boom, boom. Take all your stuff. Boom, boom. I just wasted 10 lockpicks. Ring of Greater Overseeing. Oh, great caster ring. Not for us. Great caster ring. Maybe we should sell these. I'm gonna sell these. Yeah, well, I think we'll start selling some of the armor stuff. I need more money, buddy. Do I still have the glass cannon armor on? I don't. No. Skadoosh. Oh, more stuff about the potatoes and everything. The animancy tests. And apparently we could have gone down. I think I just blew up a barrel and then it killed me. Yep, I think that just happened. And of course, there's the key from the 10 lockpick things. That, yeah, of course, because that's how it works. That's how it works, chat. Am I liking Avowed overall? Really enjoying it. Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's head up to the Living Archives. Right over there. And of course, we'll do anything else we want to do on the way. Oh.
Is it odd that I feel more comfortable here than in Solace?
I don't want to go back. I can't. How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer. Solace Keep doesn't need me, but the people here, they do. I don't want to patrol this place anymore. Who are you? No, doesn't matter. I don't need to know. As long as you're not here to mess with the outcasts, we'll be fine. I'm watching you, though. Don't give me a reason to start a fight.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Solace originally sent me out here to patrol and watch the outcasts, to make sure they're not causing trouble. But I never thought it was right. They don't need to be watched. They're not criminals. What they need is help.
Looks like a rough life out here. I'd want to help too.
They're not bad people. The outcasts need help. Food, supplies, protection.
A bit of Jahira's voice? A little bit,
It's a
yeah.
slow death. I can't help with the first two, but protection I can provide. The problem is, that's not the mission Solace Keep wants me to perform. Do me a favor. Take my badge to Radut. Tell him you found it on my corpse. I'll be free then.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't know how much good I'll be able to do, but at least I can do something now.
Damn, girl. It's kind of serious. All right.
Keep quiet.
Sabe! Came on, yes!
Need a breakthrough! Onward, watch your left!
Thanks.
Cool. Okay, we'll take it. Get that. Topaz, nice. Oh. Nice, perfect. There it is. Goddamn Kobe slashing. I do be slashing, though. I do be. I do be slashing. I poke, too. They're slashing and poking. We do it all.
If you insist.
Great. We still gotta update the sword as well. Boop. Lockbox. Are there builds in this game? Yeah. Not a huge amount of them, but they're absolutely builds. The kind of main ones are, there's various different types of melee builds you can do. You can do stun builds, you can do accumulation builds, you can just do straight damage builds. There's two-hand and dual wield. There's also sword and board, which opens up some stuff too. There's range builds. You can kind of do like big, heavy-hitting power builds or like dual-wield, quick shooting builds. And then there's a whole line of magic as well. It's a whole class I'm not really touching this round, but you can just be a straight-up mage if you want to and not even use this other stuff. Just use wands and grimoires and things. So, and then inside of those, there's different like accumulation builds and things of that nature. Is there a speed build? I'm kind of doing that now. So I not only have like movement speed from the main quest, but then I have this, like this is how fast you normally attack. But like if you use this skill, this is kind of like, yeah, you know, and then we do AoE and charging and things of that nature too. So a lot going on. But yeah, there's different builds for different types of gameplay you can do. Mm-hmm. Colors for chests make no sense in this game. Yeah, the colors for the chest are not indicative of the item that is inside it, really, outside of like the rarity of the materials or gold for unique. That's really it. Yeah. So purple is going to be like a lot of materials your level. Gold is going to be unique. And then like the bluish and greenish colors are just like normal. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Cat Overlord is daft stabbing my chat. That's rude. So please don't do that. Daff is such a nice person. We don't need her stabbing up the chat room. So we're gonna go straight here. How do we get across here? Oh wait, I know. Boop. Nice.
You're not used to it.
Stop it!
This guy's a 2-skull. Where's the last one? That was weird. I don't know where the last one went. I don't think we killed it.
Stop it!
So many critties! Love me a good critty. And potatoes. Carrots, cabbages, potatoes. Let's go ahead and go unlock this real quick. We'll also go ahead and duck in and do our upgrades. When am I playing Monster Hunter? I am playing Monster Hunter as soon as I can. Be here tomorrow morning for fun and games as at our normal start time for fun and games. Yeah. Am I playing on normal or hard? I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I do want to increase the range here. I do need to grab this for more endurance. Could get more crit hit chance. Could get 10% more damage. Could get another hit of essence. Kind of want to get blood magic. I feel like that could be interesting. Just to see what that's like. It says casting. I'm assuming that means these abilities too. I'm not entirely sure. Huh. Just a hint of blood magic? Just a hint, you know, just a little bit. Tiny little bit of blood magic. You know how it is. We'll do... Let's get the extra charge for now. We wanted to do that anyway. Let's make that happen. Now we can charge a lot further. You guys have things to say. Well, first let's do this.
That meeting of the Solace Company.
Okay, we're gonna do Crashing Tide. Great. Moonstrike. Let's do Wondrous Anger. Cool.
Also did not go as...
Yeah, we have like 0 upgrades for our big stuff, but I do want to upgrade this. We need one more Corrupted Adra. We're gonna have to buy it somewhere, I think. Yeah, we got to get this Stelgar Pride updated to Superb. We're missing a lot of defense right now. That we just do not need to be missing. We could take the Hellwalker up, but... We'll have to think about this. Yep. We're gonna think about that for now. Okay.
Planned. It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by non-Druze centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our feuds, but it does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like an Usundid politician? There's a reason I spend most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
Rude.
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
Something happened to you here?
I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left.
They took you in from where? You weren't born here?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could help with that, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Well, over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to, like everyone in Solace knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
You think they were hiding something about your past?
Oh, they definitely were. I swear on Magrin's breath. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it.
I can definitely see why you'd want to get away from that, yeah.
I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. Now I think I might have a lead on what happened. Or at least, something that might bring me peace. Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but... there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong.
You remember where that is?
The village should be north of here. I remember godless ruins and a flow of lava and a large circle of some kind. I need to find that village, if it exists. There's something there I need to find. I just wish I knew what it was.
Sakib says, you still enjoying the game? Yeah, absolutely. We'll go there as soon as we can.
My thanks, Envoy. I know this isn't directly on your path.
Hey, Dub Live.
I appreciate it. Anyway.
One second. Great. Getting everything ready for the food that should hopefully be coming soon. We'll see. Will I be playing Monster Hunter Wilds? I absolutely will be. Yes.
Pleasant dreams.
Very excited.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books.
Hello?
Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Mahalis is trying to protect. Wait. What kind of unconventional? Wait, what?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things.
Oh.
By killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but
what?
I thought it had research potential.
Okay, Mahalis is trying to protect her people.
Old customs struggling to fix new problems. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers.
Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Thanks, finished it yet. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna go to Marius's village. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, she just brought me a gift. Well, thanks, girl. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was so nice of you. Come here. Come here, you. You just brought me a small sock. Yep. That was a very nice sock. Thank you. Thank you. It was very nice. Yeah, she had to leave to get the sock. So she had to come back and get it. At least I think it's a sock. What is that you brought me? Oh. It's a small toy. Little octopus. Uh-oh. You get it? Uh-oh. Go get it. And she's off. Okay. Let's see. This way.
Quiet, Nimdu.
Hi, High Priest. Bye, High Priest.
Jungle cat.
On your left here!
Oh, that is so much more distance. I love it. That was the right decision. That was fantastic.
We got them all.
You probably should have gotten that a lot earlier. That's going to be awesome. Hey, Bird Kicker, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. We yeeted that dude off the edge? We did. He hath been yeeted. Yeeted forth into oblivion. Delicious. So, Zareps at the entrance to your town are probably not the best thing. Yeah. Lost village.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
What? We're with you, man. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
Trauma,
We're
man.
here for you,
This
darling.
man's got trauma.
If anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
With as much...
I can't swallow.
Yeah.
Is that weird?
With as much as Marius has been,
Looks
like,
this
leaning
place
into
hasn't
this
any residents left.
clear trauma / anxiety attack thing, I'm gonna be baffled if whatever happened here is not something terrible. Because they have really been leaning into this for this character. going to be interesting. This place is really cool. Oh, there's blights here. That may not be good. They talk about this a few times, but blights happen when enough people are killed in an area that their souls kind of like conglomerate into these creatures called blights. So if there's blights around, it's usually not a good thing. Yeah, usually not great. Man's in Pompeii, kinda. Yeah. Oh.
Gods. What happened here?
Oh. Why are they all bringing what looks like bowls? Crudely drawn, simple lember runes cross this tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the letter is legible. Learn what we left Solus to learn, and there's more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn to pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the Tusks have to offer. He has already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my...
I wonder how this Razvan inspires.
What is that? Let me see.
I feel quite thirsty.
Thanks,
I
Henry.
remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
Sorry, Marius. This must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No, man. We gotta figure out what happened, bro.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. Free to me. Let's just keep looking around.
Okay. What was here? Oh!
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams.
Oh, he's Dream Scourge.
Circles and death. A chorus of screams.
Arian, my dear son, it's difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work is helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I'm proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Baruyan? Uh-oh.
Where is Marius now? Born here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh. No, no, don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I would guess the Dream Scourge happened.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... As far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
What happened in this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Continue.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars.
No.
They took bowls full of night.
It was a death cult.
Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You were a very courageous child, Yanku.
I always thought you were a fool when you were younger.
Damn.
So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You hid this from Marius on purpose.
To protect, yes. To help him. So much pain. Look now. So much pain.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't. Because they did.
They did, yeah.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near. Making everything harder.
God. He might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
No, we have to get him. We'll find him.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, man?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back and say goodbye when we're done.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
Wait. I have no answers. Despite blank as possible, the voice seems to sing only to me. They blank night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if it were yesterday, form a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections. Oh, to be like them. No hunger, thirst, or pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered, closed minds and solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them unto the skies. It will be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I've discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I've sealed the cave with an ancient Kentek, son from my mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way.
I knew someone was out there.
Weird.
He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We will find him, and do you know anything about a Kentek mentioned in the journal?
I think I know the Kentek Razvan used to seal the door.
Oh.
It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said
Thanks,
those
Barry.
words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Boop. Disciples Ring. Whoa. 60 max essence. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Oh. Yeah, we're doing this. Okay.
That must be the door.
Oh, God, here we go.
Something. This is,
Okay.
Something in the sky. Gods, I can't think straight.
Oh. Hey, Dapple, what's up, man? How you been? Ow. Literally could not even get up in time to extinguish the fire on my body. Rude. Who was... At first I thought that was a bounty, but I don't think that was a bounty. What was that name? Okay. What if that was somebody from the village?
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits.
Just in case there's something in here that may need this. Go ahead and pound that.
Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Oh, this is happening. Okay. Have I tried through third person? Yeah, I don't like third person in this
Someone's
game.
living here. I'm sure of it.
Doesn't feel good.
Oh, maybe it's
For
not
me.
him.
We should be so lucky, darling.
The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers. In their last moments, I offer the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendant ceremony, though they seem too weak to survive the experience. I am close to a breakthrough, and it's clear that, had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Damn. Common, though. Few months, the work of the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a Cantek my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices were in service to their community, and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. I'm gonna wait on that. Oh. Well then. I like it. Skeletons. That is mega. Triple giant greater. Wait, what? Can I even kill that? Oh no. There we go. Okay. Feels good. Man. Hey, Haunted Carney, what's up, buddy? Man, we are actually going to run out of lockpicks at this rate. Everything is like 4 and 5 now. Huh. The heck is this, man? Ow. Rude. That's a first. We're going in. Dream Thrall. Oh, that's not good. I'm encumbered. Son of a biscuit. Okay. I'm gonna break down some stuff. I keep saying I'm gonna sell all this, and I just break it all down. Derp. Derp a derp 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 a derp a doo. There we go.
Everybody all right?
What's all this common garbage doing down here? Come on now. You know we got time for common garbage.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Oh, these were jail cells. Maybe they jailed up the Dream Thrall. And they escaped. Elming, I don't even know what that means. Oh, didn't it just say like coffee is delicious or something? I don't remember what it said.
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
Oh, he's alive. I did not expect that. Hi.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the Dream Thralls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream Thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here.
Oh.
They speak with more clarity now.
I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
Oh, one sec. Oh, great. Okay, no, we're good. Have you ever heard the term Watcher?
No. I have heard the words they use to describe me, and I know I am more than the labels they hang around my neck. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Marius, this villain from your past seems to be more pitiful than powerful.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
Okay.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
He's getting what he deserved the rest of his life, surrounded by the people he killed.
Yes. Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
I don't think it's great. Most of the time, their eyes seem dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join in the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell doors if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I'd seen in the other petitioners. It is a little weird that the Dream Thrall didn't attack this guy. I wonder why that is. That is a bit strange. I'm out of lockpicks. Well, son of a biscuit. We're gonna have to come back here. So wait, we came in here? What's in here? Oh. What are you? Oh. Stop power attacking. 20% ability at cast speed, though. Well, we might try that. Let's see. We'll give it a little try. See how we like it. Looks pretty fly, doesn't it? Okay. This game looks like my Skyrim before my mods crashed the game. I like that. Perhaps he's gibbering unfortunate, so the key that could unlock the ascent. Pro is still trying to do it. Oh, man. Killed every single person he knows, and he's still trying to do it. I like the look of this game. Is there an interesting story too, or is it more of a sandbox experience? It's not a sandbox experience. No, I would say it's definitely a narrative-heavy game. As a fan of the last games, I've been loving the story and everything. I have heard people that don't have interest in or don't know the previous lore have said it's a little lore-heavy. So if your thing isn't like having a super lore-developed world, it may not be for you. But yeah, I've been having a great time with it. A very, very good time. Cool. Don't know how someone's going to make that without that charge. How does the story compare to the new Dragon Age? I have thoroughly enjoyed this one more. I feel like it's much more plugged into like the lore and the world and the events. It's been thoroughly more enjoyable for me. Yeah. To be blunt, pretty much every part of this game has been more enjoyable to me than in Dragon Age. This game does not have like the massive tone issues, the talking down to the player, the like lore devoid conversations. Like it's a very different experience.
We spoke before.
Oh, there was a door in those
yes?
caves you went past? Okay.
Marius?
Okay.
We spoke before.
We found Razaven. He is a pathetic creature lost in his own madness.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Feel any better, Marius?
I don't know. I'll need time to figure all this out.
Always needed time. Took too long. He made us late every time.
Oh, right. I'm the one who made us miss the first day of training, huh? Now, Mr. Which boot should I wear?
I was anxious to do the right thing. as I am now.
Will you be alright, Viate?
I mean,
what can I do
no,
to
he's
help?
not going to be. He's dead.
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
All
right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Damn, dude. And we're just going to, like, leave him here to die.
Go now. I need the space.
Man, this was a heavy quest, man. That sucks. A lot of suck here. Let's go back to Solace Keep real quick and get some lockpicks. Then we'll go back and get that door and the other stuff there. Somebody earlier says, can I still enjoy this game if I don't know the lore? You can. But just understand this is a game that is built on a huge amount of lore. So as long as you're okay with that, then it's fine. But if you're the kind of person that kind of wants... If you want to play a game and have the whole game be like a contained experience, that's not really what this game is. Yeah. They try to do a good job with the F during conversations and the highlighted words and stuff, but there's just so much to it. There's so much to this. Yeah. Loritz with the Twitch Prime, thank you so much for that. And, oh.
Greetings, Cohh. Game looks interesting. Looking at you from far away, Argentina.
Big ups to Argentina. That is awesome. Thank you, buddy.
Get the real food for once.
And now,
Real fruit.
Lord of Chaos says, I'm sure somebody made a YouTube video to catch people up on. I mean, you could watch a lore video on PoE 1 and 2, but those games are... There's a lot, and there's so many references in this game to it, and like, I don't know, man. It'd be tough. It'd be tough. There's a whole lot of connective material between this game and that game, and it's all over the place too.
What do you want? Such a...
But you know, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are.
You need something?
Are PoE 1 and 2 good? Oh god, yes. I strongly, strongly recommend both of them. Yeah, PoE 1 to this day is one of my favorite CRPGs, especially for the main story. It is phenomenal.
You're back. What can...
There we go. All right, we're getting a little bit more money here. I think I need one of you. And do you have any corrupted Adra? You do. You need a bunch of you. See if that's enough. I should be able to do some upgrades with this. I had money, and now I don't. Let's go here. Hey, there you go, Beach. Awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah.
I played this game without ever playing any of the previous games and not knowing any of the lore. I found this game to still be so much fun.
Very cool. Power attacks give you 30% attack speed for 10 seconds. Or a full combo gives you 5% damage reduction. Oh god, these are both good. The thing we have to remember is that I have a spell that gives us max attack speed for 15 seconds. And I don't power attack often. So, I think I'm going to take this. Yep, I'm going to take that. Alright, Stelgar's Pride finally gets updated. Oh my god, this has been such a long time coming, chat. I need one more Corrupted Adra to get one more Adra Bane to upgrade this to finally be
After all this time, finally returning.
And we don't have any of the upgrades for our next tier, right? Nope. We need Living Steel Chunks. We can make a few. Oh, and also 5,000 gold, which we don't have.
Marius? I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
It takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
I Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there.
Dang. Chat, real quick, I'm going to take a super fast BRB, going to use a potty real quick, and also I need to make sure my dogs are in before my food gets here. So I'll be right back, and then we'll be back for more.
Mother's tongue is the best treatment for snaggage, if you ask
I'm going
me.
to leave them here to talk to you.
I didn't ask, but I'm glad you know so much about what to do with your mother's tongue.
Oh dear, someone must have asked. And snaggage is perfectly natural, I'm sure, and nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, you may laugh, but you wait until you're overcome with snaggage and you're in dire need of mother's tongue.
Darling, trust me. I can handle any mother's tongue if needed.
Right. Well, I do carry it in my pack, but sure, get snaggage. See if I care.
I think there's been some confusion. Everyone is aware that mother's tongue is an herb, yes?
Of course, dearie. Marius is just too much fun to tease.
Besides, who names a plant something like that?
So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, you know, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
I'm just gonna say it. I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
The only thing I regret is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest? I really shouldn't eat it all myself.
I thought you'd never ask.
All right. Puppers are in. Everything is good outside. So what's going to happen is my food should get here in a little bit. I'm going to go get
What's
some...
that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead Leviathan.
Ambergris?
Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spiteflies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No. It's fine. I can handle a few spiteflies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
Whoops.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
I don't think he can do that. Yeah, he's too far gone, dude.
Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
But the death part is the most fun.
I know. I hate to kill the fun, dear. But we should prevent senseless killing where we can. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
Nah, we good. Let's talk about the reoccurring dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Mm-hmm. Hard to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling. and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
It sounds like my worst nightmare. I left all my books behind with my tutors for a good reason. What kind of tablets are in the library?
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
Unfortunate. Did you read any of them?
No. That's actually how I learned the Akhedan language. Just woke up with that knowledge. Which is very useful when you can find no written records. In the library, there's just one person. But they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
You know, if anything more specific, then books are rather terrifying.
Oh, yes. Nothing strikes fear in the heart of Kith like principles and procedures of animal husbandry. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
That is understandable. You don't know the sound's source, I assume?
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken
Really, Joel?
later.
Interesting. Ah, yeah, I don't know what we did to trigger it. Okay. Let's go up to here. Other Rin, good advice. Well, if Des is not bored to death yet, I'm impressed. No. Surprisingly, I'm still really enjoying my time here. Yeah. Let's go back to the cavern. Oh man, that is so much better with the extra distance. Very nice. Use her more in battle party. Oh, that's how you get it? Oh, interesting. Okay. Did you save or destroy the ruins? We saved the ruins. Yep. So maybe that affects it as well. That's a good point. Oh, that just circles around to here. Okay. Have you had any major issues with supplies like gold or mats? Gold! I have been gold starved the entire game. Gold and potions. I have been gold and potion starved pretty much the whole game. Yep. It's not a bad thing. I mean, I honestly really prefer that games do things like this than like in Kingdom Come Deliverance, where you just get so much gold that there's literally nothing to do with it. I don't like getting to that point in games like this because it makes me feel like I don't need to loot anymore. And when you feel like you don't need to loot anymore, a big part of these games kind of disappears. So, yeah, I'm actually kind of liking how little gold I always have. Mm-hmm. It's working out pretty well for what I'm doing. Oh, wow, look at him.
I asked for singing, and I only get shouting.
Bang. Okay, that was worth it for the chance. And now I'm here forever. Okay, let's go. All right, next quest for us. That guy right there. Oh, I can't fast travel right now. Oops. Any plans to have CC options available on YouTube? Can I turn on CC on YouTube or something? I mean, I will if I can. Any romance in this game? No, there's no romance in this game. We got Kai, we got hot ladies, we got little furries, and there's no romance. And to think I used to like Obsidian. Unbelievable. Wait, what? Hey, what are you doing down here? I closed that door. What are you doing down here, big girl? What are you doing down here? You are not supposed to be down here, madam. What are you doing? All right, one sec. I gotta take this puppers upstairs. This is that little tiny dog you guys met a while back. The little one that was the size of Fenrir. Yeah, she's a big girl now. She's a big girl. She's a big girl now. Look at these big old floppy paws. Okay, I gotta take you back up. Okay? Because you're not supposed to be down here. There's litter boxes down here, and you eat poop. You poop eater. All right, one sec. Jeez, chat. The stuff I have to put up with. Ugh. I tell you. It's a miracle I can get anything done. Whoa, a monk? Oh, hi.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
As long as you don't call me doll again. You're very informal for a Parganan.
It's all day alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
I really like the cadence of this guy's voice. It's very unique. Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think the sigils mean?
I'll be honest, though. I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'll see what I can do to help, bud.
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we? I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
All right, buddy. Oh, man. Really? I thought I was going to get like an actual legit puzzle. Not just like a throw the blue balls at the wall. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. One blue ball there. One blue ball there. And now to find the last blue ball. Boop. Puzzle Master! Ooh, look at this, man. It is a little oasis. Damn. I kind of hope this monk comes in and he's like, now I need to kill you, doll. And he like takes out a little tiny dagger or something. We've got some health pot. Hell yeah. The ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Akedan. Time and weather and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Now, can we, like, give thanks here or something? Cool. I don't think so. Okay. Let's go talk to this dude. Interesting area. Cohh, you really know how to handle those blue balls. Great work. Yeah, thank you. I have a lot of experience.
How goes the puzzle solving?
I've solved it, doll.
It's real, then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time... I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Wait, your wisdom? Look at him walk. The technology. I want to see what happens. Is that a dwarven mace? It looks like it, doesn't it? That's actually one of the reasons I like it. Mr. Shoka. He's walking here! Jeez!
Green life everywhere. Green life and clean water. This is paradise.
Should tell Solace Keep immediately.
Keep. Keep? To share with none.
Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic. There'll be fresh water for our children and our elderly. We'll be able to plant crops. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. They'll ruin this place. What do I do?
Tell the outcasts they have a new resource.
The outcasts? But why? They're outcasts. No, you're right. The people in Solace have the keep, and each other. What do the outcasts have? I'll go find their leader and let them know this place exists. Nandru, have mercy on me.
I think, you know, that may have been a good decision. I'm kind of okay with that. Give me one sec, guys. Even the outcasts need support. It's true. I don't think we've dealt too much with them yet, but we're going to see here pretty soon. Oh. One sec, chat. My food is here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab my food, make some coffee real quick, and then I'm going to come back for probably the next, 3 to 4 plus hours. All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. Mods, you know what to do.
You look quite thirsty.
Guys, I am so sorry that took so long. So basically, what happened was, I think I might have gotten a new DoorDasher because he showed up. He was super friendly. I went outside as he was driving up, and he was like, "Hey, you know, oh, thanks for coming out. That's awesome. Here's your food. Have a great day." I was like, "Cool, great." Starts to leave. So as I'm going back inside, I hear like honk, honk, honk. I was like, what the hell? So I come back outside, and the dude is coming back up my driveway. Okay. So he gets to the top and he goes, "Hey, I'm really sorry about this. I need to get a picture of the food." I said, "That's fine, no problem." So I have to go back in, like get the food, bring it back out, take a picture. Great. Go back in, start to come downstairs. Honk, 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 honk. Okay. So I go back outside, and I was like, "Hey, you know, what's going on?" Yeah, Rookie says, "Picture the food." Yeah, so the way that DoorDash works is when the DoorDasher delivers it, they have to take a picture of it, and they upload the picture to show DoorDash that they delivered it properly. It's totally normal. So I go back outside, and I'm like, "Hey, is everything okay?" And the dude's like, "Yeah, I just had to upload the picture from here." It's like, okay. Great. And then that was the end of the event. Yeah, pretty fun. I did not realize I had to go through all those things. So, yeah. But yeah, that was fun. So anyway, sorry it took so long. We're good now. Oh, what? Did I just hit the arrow out of the air? I think I did. Okay. Boom, boom. Great. I see so many dead people. So many dead people. Whew. So are shields useless since you can parry with your weapons? No, not necessarily. Shields have a ton of defensive benefits as well. So you can play a very tanky character if you want to and do like power attacks and stuff. I will say, looking through the skills, I feel kind of the same way with about sword and board as I do unarmed, where it's kind of like there should have been an entire... This right here should not have been fighter. It should have been barbarian. And they should have replaced some of the defensive stuff with more offensive inclined things. And there should be like a warrior or soldier bar, and that should have like a bunch more stuff for sword and board, a bunch more defensive traits that, so if you're more defensive, maybe it gives you more power to actually like balance the sword and board. And then they need a whole monk one too for all the unarmed stuff they could do, which would be hugely fun, like chi abilities and kicks and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, sword and board like unarmed is just kind of, unfortunately, instead of it being like a centerpiece build, it's more of an afterthought. Yeah. But honestly, I kind of hope we get a grounded style.
Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater?
He did. I do kind of hope we get a grounded style kind of invigoration of the mechanics that are currently here. Maybe we'll see all this stuff expanded out, and that'd be great if we did. I'd love to see it. Maybe the DLC or something. Hi, bandit. I can't talk to you. Why can't I talk to this bandit? Why can't I kill this bandit? This is a little weird. Huh. Ash Forest. We're gonna go to the quest here in a sec, but I'm gonna see what this giant crater is. Is there gonna be star metal in the very middle of it? There's gonna be star metal, isn't there? Oh, maybe not. You're down?
Righteous Ray!
Oh, there it is.
Nice. That's all of them. Storm. Forge Master Del is the only person I can know what to do with that.
Skudunk. Nice. Putrescent brain. Oh, that's wonderful. Always up for a good putrescent brain. Are your companions kind of useless in this game? No. No, your companions are useful. They have all sorts of stuff. Unfortunately, companions are useful, but they're not nearly as useful as they could be because you can't properly hotkey their abilities with yours, which means you have to use this dumb radio menu. And as a PC player, I don't like radio menus because they have no place in PC games. That's really it. I don't have anything else to say. But yeah, what I would love is to see a way to hotkey all of our abilities in addition of our companion abilities, and then we'd be able to actually fire them off when we want to, which would be great. I'd love to do that, but we do not have that option. And again, I'm not going to pause combat all the time to use this radio menu when half the fun of the game is the fact that the combat's so fluid and smooth. And that basically kind of ruins it. So, yeah. Can you equip items on them? No. Big step backwards for companions in this game. But they did say that was because of time and resources, not because they wanted to. So maybe we'll see that grow out a little bit in the future, he says optimistically. My biggest issues with this game are the depth and stuff like the companions. Yep. By far. Oh lord, we are going to die.
Oh, big mistake!
Got him. Veilguard is on PS Plus for March. No surprise there. Mm-hmm. All right. Cool. All right, let's go back this way. This game, fun and good. Yeah, been having a great time with it overall. Lots of room for improvement, but the stuff that's here is really fun and enjoyable. For me.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
Also, although we won't be doing Yakuza immediately, I did need to bring my boy in to help us finish up Avowed.
Nani? Nani?
Okay. Let's go. I need a Majima cup. A Majima cup. Let's see what I can do. Level limiter.
They were sick.
With Twitch Prime, 17 months and climbing. Nothing but great entertainment, cool mods, and a community to along with it.
Thank you, bud. Oh.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
What did I order? Today I got a grilled chicken honey mustard sandwich and a baked potato. Yep. Are you not bothered by what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do.
That's fair.
Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation.
Fair.
So...
how do I make my own avatar? Oh, the Kovatars? If you go to kovatars.com, that will take you right to the place where you can make your avatar if you want to hang out here. Yep. What do you have for sale? Threads of the Faithful. Okay. Greaves of the Exalted Stride. Seems okay. Not great. Not terrible. Buy those. And let's go ahead and sell... we don't really have anything to... Well, you can sell this. Sell some of that for now. Gotta start selling some stuff. Okay. Cool.
Spare the wares a glance?
At least we got out alive. You Outlanders, help! You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
A behavior change that's sudden and isn't madness. They become dream thralls. Where are they?
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
What about your monks?
They are already dead. But the texts, our past and future that outlives us all, they can still be saved. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Oh, really, Dreamon? Dreamon says the most annoying thing about Avowed is the magic system. Really? It's actually the first I've heard that. What problems do you have with it, out of curiosity? I've heard mostly nothing but good things about the magic system.
Purge the blight! You tear at our blood! We see you!
Jerk. Hold on.
On your left here.
Don't die. Blend into the leaves.
Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Cohh doesn't believe in escape. I do not. I do not believe in pausing my game. I am not a plebeian. Ooh, dragonhide. Nice. I will deal with what the game has to offer like a man! Alright. I don't know what that flurry move is, but it seems sick. Oh, the spin to win, this guy? Yeah, you spin around 3 times and punch everyone in their dumb face. It's fantastic. Mm-hmm. Monster Hunter's right around the corner? Hell yeah, it is, man. Literally right around the corner. Very excited. Oh. I don't understand what's happening. Last week one of the initiates threw a book in a fit of rage. Soren started picking fights. It's like we're walking on eggshells. Oh, that must have been everything getting like... Oh god, more of this. Writings of Serena? I wonder if she became more and more into the stuff about Solus. The sleepers aren't effing sleeping. Something happened to them. They're trying to break the door down. We're gonna have to make a run for it. Oof. How do we get out of this place? Oh, wait a second. Where is the main door? Whoa.
I'm not used to quiet.
Dude, this area is huge. I've been hearing issues with Monster Hunter about the performance. Oh man. Let's hope it's not too bad. I haven't even played the new Monster Hunter stuff yet. I don't have the benchmark downloaded or anything, so I don't have any info on that currently. Your view should spin when you do the spin move. I'm actually thrilled that it doesn't. I would have hated that if the camera spun around 3 times when you do that move. No, I think it was a great decision not to do that, honestly.
Corey in the brush! Someone's eager to meet us.
Dude, the stun with this mace is insane. It is absolutely lovely. Boom. Beautiful.
Glad that's it.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hey man, Hatter, what's up, buddy? Area says, I hope somebody makes a mod that makes the camera spin for that ability. I want my nauseating immersion. You know, maybe I say that it would be too much, but who knows? Don't knock until you tried it, right?
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you!
What?
You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
We'll take care of. You shouldn't be here. Try to run to the others outside.
No, I can't. Not yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
Yeah, the elder requested it.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Nah, dude, that's sketchy. No, we're not doing that. Nope.
Trespass.
Damn.
Who goes? Boy in the brush. Invaders in the garden.
Oh! I didn't realize Unyielding Vanguard removed the top ability for that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, rude. Also, I kind of want to get my spear back in, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to upgrade our spear. Burned bounty list. Dolna. In exchange for the following text, Supreme rewards you shall, and a return to the keep. Cool. Psalm to Wotica.
Treacherous weed! Changes its strike.
Sabe!
Boom. Woo! There we go. The Book of Before. Oh, is this about the Akedans? Yeah, dude. And they pray to Wotica for guidance? That's so messed up. They want to know more about the Akedans, who were wiped out by Wotica, so they pray to Wotica for information. Damn. Magrin followers. Huh. Nice. Meditations on the Garden. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that there are now copies of Assassin's Creed Shadows, the game they've delayed a bunch of times. There are now physical copies of it out in the world, and which apparently was a giant issue. But the part that's most messed up about it, and I need to confirm this still, because I only read this in like forum posts. I have not actually seen the firsthand knowledge of this. But the part that apparently is the worst about this is that the versions that are leaked are old versions, like from end of last year, and apparently they're done. So the weird thing is apparently the versions that are leaked are 1.0 versions from last year, which means these delays they've been doing may have nothing to do with the game being done. Like, the game may be done and they're just delaying it because they want to, not because they need to do anything to it. So yeah, apparently they're 1.0s, and somehow they're finding dates in them that say that was 1.0 in the end of last year. Now, I don't know if that's confirmed or they're screenshots or something. I don't even know how they're figuring that out, but if it turns out that that's true, that's like, oh my God. I tell you, with everything that Ubisoft is going through right now, there is arguably not much worse stuff that can be happening to that project. Like, it's just, Ubisoft is in the worst position they've ever been in by far, and then to have this be their flagship IP and to have this stuff happening to it right now is just like, I'm honestly going to be pretty surprised if they make it out of this. At this point, I'm gonna say it now. I don't know if we'll have an Ubisoft in a year or two. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they break apart and sell. Like, it's that company has been nothing but downhill now for a couple years. It'd be wild to see them recover from this. Not saying they can't. I mean, money talks, and they are flush with money, but they aren't making a lot of it. So we know that they're looking to sell. From news that came out last year. We also know that the brothers that own it want to retain control, which is apparently a big point of contention to buyers. But yeah, the whole thing is just, ugh. It's such a bad situation. Such a bad situation. We'll see though.
Have you got the book of the before?
Oh, I'll tell you this right now. There are 20 plus different developers I would love to see with Ubisoft IPs. So, like, if we can get some of those IPs out of the Ubisoft umbrella, we might actually see great games from those IPs again. So, yeah, Splinter Cell is a great example. Like an actual relook at like a new Far Cry. Like, there's lots of good IPs under that umbrella. I'll have to see. I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Could you explain?
Wait, I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
You're the thief, the one who's been stealing all the books.
Me? That's an insane accusation.
Girl, we caught you. I think Elder Gregor needs this more than you.
No. Please don't.
Bye. I'm surprised we can't do more here. I would have thought we could, like... Yeah, I would have thought that we could have done a lot more there. It's a strange interaction. Hey, Julia, how are you? Julia, I'm so excited for all of your Kovatar Monster Hunter Wild stuff. Julia even made us different weapons from Monster Hunter for your Kovatars. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's gonna be good. Oh, hi. All right, let's go get this other book. I think it's above us, right? Yeah, let's go up. I gave them to Barry yesterday, and they're in 2 color variations now, too. Oh, even better. Thank you so much, Julia. Can't wait. Julia is a legend. Confirmed. Yep. Cookie Mad says, I want Beyond Good and Evil 2 to be done and out. Wow. Beyond Good and Evil, eh? That is, haven't heard that name in a while. That poor project, man. Beyond troubled is an understatement. Yeah, we'll get Beyond Good and Evil 2 right after Silk Song releases. Ilara's Grimoire. Oh, an Adraban. Great. The Book of Oaths. Yeah, I'm gonna give both of these back to the head monk guy, because screw that lady for lying to me and then lying to me again and then lying to my face at the same time, all in unison. Kind of a dick move. Let's save it before we do. Hey, bud.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
Give him the burn list. I found this in the library. Dona's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing.
Ouch.
Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Did you know anything about this?
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
I have the books right here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now.
That's cool.
May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Awesome. That was a fun area. I like that. That was good. Let's go over here. Investigate the Ash Forest Outpost.
Outsider. I have wares. We don't see that.
Okay, I think it's time to do this. Do the optional first and kill all the thralls. Oh, did we not? Wait. I thought we killed all the... Did we miss a room or something? I think we killed them all, dude. We no longer have the optional quest to kill all the Dream Thrall. Yeah, dude, I think we killed them all. Yeah, we did it. We did do that, Madrika. We're good. We're good. Thank you, though, for the double check, but we're good.
The book.
Okay. Always good for double checking, though. I appreciate it. Monster Hunter Friday or...
We don't see
I
many
don't
out
know
that
if the time that I can play Monster Hunter Wilds is public. And I'm always very careful about that. On an unrelated note, I would love for you to be here tomorrow at 8 a.m. ET. A lot of people are saying that they're streaming it Thursday. That's great. I'm super glad. If there's one thing this industry has told me, it's that a lot of my colleagues never check to see if it's okay to talk about that stuff all the time.
Is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you
Goss
have
said
a
he's playing
tailor
tomorrow.
in
He's one of the absolute worst
Anything I
people to
have
do
from
that.
Rawatai
So
nonsense to
I don't
rats.
care what other people are saying.
And third born.
Nope. Don't care in the slightest.
Born doesn't have tailors, just sailmakers. Gross with time on their hands. Why?
I just wanted to thank whoever decided that you should wear that vest with no shirt underneath.
I just figured it was one less piece to wash.
Oh. I didn't realize I was speaking with
Oh, it's probably fine, chat. I just haven't asked. That's all I'm saying. Yeah,
My
I have
gift
not
to
asked.
the world.
So, yeah. I know it wasn't okay to talk about weeks ago, but it may be fine now. In which case, great, you should listen to them.
I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Razvan is a pitiful shade of a person. He's not a threat to you. Maybe he never was.
I see that now. I can see how much of my life I've wasted being afraid. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to.
The worst part about
he
that...
He wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
All right, so I saw somebody in chat ask about this earlier, and something else came up, and I wasn't able to explain it. But for the record, and to answer that question, that is, what's a Watcher and what's going on? So in the Pillars of Eternity world, there are rarely, very rarely, people that can see the souls of the dead. They can see the souls of the dead. They can interact with them in some light ways. And those people are called Watchers. Now, when a Watcher is found, they're generally like, you know, oh, you're a Watcher. They find out what they are, etc., etc. A lot of them are, you know, go fulfill roles, that kind of thing. However, what happened in this case is that the guy that led the cult that Marius's parents got killed in, he was a Watcher, but he didn't know what he was. So he was talking to dead people, and they were talking back. And he thought that those people he was talking to were ascended people. And so he thought that he could ascend his flock by killing them. Now, I don't know if it's because the people that were dead told him that. That was a little weird. Like, I'm surprised there wasn't like a more stuff there. But what he essentially did was he did this ritual. All of his cult died. And then he said that they were yelling and screaming at him. And then they all came back as souls and started yelling at him because they're like, what the hell, you killed us. This sucks. So essentially, they're probably still there, to be honest. And they're probably down there yelling at him nonstop for the rest of his life, yelling at him for killing them. So that's fun. But yeah, what a terrible situation, right? If he had known he was a Watcher, if he had known what he was doing, none of that would have happened. So yeah, it's kind of a tragic situation. Because like a lot of it is just ignorance. That's all it was. It was just ignorance. He thought he was doing the right thing. He didn't understand what was going on. Like, I wouldn't say he's inherently evil. I just think he's super ignorant in a really bad situation. Yeah. You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Does the amulet bring back any other memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back.
Oh.
There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was tragic, man.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Yeah, Fami, I agree. There's lots of death cults in these games, right?
Until next time.
Always a good time, huh? All right, Stelgar's Pride. You are now legendary. F yes. I'm gonna get you up. All right, we need more Blood Writhe Toadstool. Sounds fun. Okay. We're gonna do you again. We need 12 more living steel chunks, and we will max this weapon out. Oh, we are so close, chat. We are so close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, but I just made the biggest mistake I've ever made in my life. Well, not maybe ever, but a very big one. I should have upgraded the spear. You know what? Okay.
Oh, Gianna, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. But what?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
What? What? Ooh. Let's go with that one. Let's go back to Rug Lady. Oh, I like that one. Let's do that one. Nice. Okay. So what we're gonna do, go here. I need one more Adrabon. Nice, perfect. Hell yes. Okay. We're gonna do that. Yeah, buddy. I feel good about this. Okay. Funslicker says I couldn't access the main tent. What do you mean? Okay. Dang. Still don't have what we need. Okay. Trying to get more fondue, but we need animal products. I don't know the best way to get those, man. Let me get some savory skewers, though. Okay. Great. Take some pickles. Does Cohh like this interface? Nope. Terrible. Okay. I think we're good for now. Great. Great. Have I done any cooking in this game? I have. Oh, a lot. Yeah, we actually have 3 ranks in the cooking. Oh, we have 3 ranks in the cooking skill. And that's been pretty cool. It's weird. Still nothing from him, huh? Okay.
Right behind you.
Ow. Boom. No, sir. Absolutely not, sir. I have things to do. I'm a busy business person with many business things to do. I don't have time for that. Okay. Rude. Excuse me. Hey, Deadman, what's up, buddy? Bro, you're playing such a boring build? Well, joke's on you. None of the builds in this game are good. I love this build, actually. It's a lot of fun. No, it's been cool. We've been kind of slowly getting this build up from two-hand to dual-wield to fine-tuning it to... Yeah, I love playing this. I feel like the guy that says this is a boring build is the same kind of guy that would turn around and be like, man, I miss my Skyrim builds. It's like, do you? Do you miss your Skyrim builds? Okay. Let's see what's down here. This looks awesome, whatever this is. Kimba says, Cohh getting personal. Tisk, tisk. Well, he insulted my build, Kimba. I took it personally. This is my build, bruh. Jeez. I took personal offense. This is me angry. I am furious. Really couldn't be madder, honestly. Ooh. Hello, trap, sir. Let me see you. Why can't I? Oh, sorry, Marius. That's unfortunate for you. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh. Wolf's Pelt Trophy.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact.
Second wind cast Barbaric Shout.
We found, actually. Let's try it out.
Barbaric Shout is the one that gives us temporary hit points. That's actually wildly useful. That's cool. Okay, man. Hell yeah. We might use that.
Watch your envoy. You asked for it.
I think I did something wrong there. I think I did something wrong there. Let's try doing this. Okay. Hi. Can we talk?
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Your captain isn't being held here for a crime, but for animancy. You're fine with that? I'm an adhere not by carrying out official duties. What's going on here?
None of your damn business, that's what. You adherents have no place in Galawain's tasks, much less this outpost. Get out of here, now!
What is this place?
One of Solace Keep's outposts. Now get out of my face.
I meant no offense. I took a wrong turn, that's all.
Wrong turns often lead to dead ends. Emphasis on dead. Leave. You're not getting another warning.
Yeah, don't worry. There's no possible way that I would ever even consider trying to get by you.
Stop right Show yourself.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh. Hi.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
Joffrey did. He's now the captain of the guard.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep. Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Why would Mihala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing all that with no prior knowledge of animancy couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough. Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you. Let's get him out of there.
Interesting.
He didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. I didn't think we'd get a chance to, like, talk to the guards again, but...
Keep quiet.
Oh no. Oh, did they go aggro?
I heard something.
Hold on. I think when I went in, I aggroed them by accident. Let's check real quick.
Stop right there.
I'm not used to quiet.
Wow, not bad.
Okay, so they just went aggro again. Hmm.
right there.
Oh, dude. Interesting. They're going crazy here. Just because we're going past a certain point. It has nothing to do with if we're invis or not. Maybe it's because we talked to them already. I think we're okay right now. Let's see. Don't know how we're gonna get out, but okay.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
Oh, hi.
Stop right.
Okay. So it seems like there's a giant box drawn around them. And we need to figure out how to get out of here by not crossing that box. So let's try this. Back the way you came? I dropped down the way I came. So I don't think we can do that. Let's see if this works out.
Yes.
Keep moving outside.
I spoke to Petru.
Did you know? And this happened without us seeing it? Tell me, how did it go?
I need your key.
You can't be serious. You can't let him out?
He hasn't committed any crimes.
And I don't care. What do you think this is? A children's story? My loyalty to him ended when his loyalty to the council did. Give me a reason not to wash my weapon in your blood.
I don't need one.
I don't need a reason not to kill you then.
Wow! What? Damn, girl. Oh, my buddy got him. Well, thanks, man. Okay, so we're gonna try this one more time. Pope of Novigrad.
Finally completed my first property purchase, wanted to share it with the best gaming community. And Cohh, I will DM you my address so you can send the free Ko-fi batch as a housewarming gift. Cohh GV.
Nope, please don't do that, but thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate that, dude. Congrats on your first house. Thanks, man. Awesome. Yeah, please don't send me your address. No, nobody, please send me your address. Thank you. Not information I should have.
You look quite thirsty.
Okay, so we're gonna get up here.
Came on, yes.
Ow. Nailed it. You're hungry, aren't you? Solus is running out of food and Petru has the solution.
You're right. I haven't had a good meal in days. If you're saying Petru can fix that... Nandru's face. Fine, here's the key. But whatever you have planned, I didn't see anything.
I like it. Okay, looking here. We have many options. Many options. Could get this into the fray. You know what? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get into the fray. Yep. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put on my hotbar, but yeah, being able to pull in 3 enemies like right next to us when we use our big rip you up ability could be really cool. Actually, that could be a lot of fun.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
I will. You deserve a second chance, don't make me regret it.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Thirdborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'll find plenty of use for your skills.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Ningwath's gruesome grasp? Oh. Damn, those look fly, don't they? Jeez. Wow. Okay.
Hello again. I wonder what I'll be able to do in Thirdborn. I've never been to the coast. Well, not like that.
Okay. I was gonna say, I hear the loot tingles. Okay. Oh, I agree. It was very weird that it took a perception 10 check to perceive that this area was hungry. Like, maybe that should have been like a perception 3 check. Yeah, perception 10 seems a little much for that. Yeah. We kind of know everyone's hungry. It's not really a we don't know that situation. Ow! Lava burns! What's that? That's crazy. All right, let's see. Let's do... Boop. There we go. Okay. If only I had perception 10, maybe I would have known that. Jeez. Okay, let's go to... We gotta locate the Stilgar. Kelster informed me the Stilgar can be found in the mines at Mount Foria. What are you doing this for? Foria? Okay. Have you tried using cold spells on lava? I have not. If it doesn't turn into obsidian, I am pissed. Oh, we didn't get that other chest. We're gonna have to get that. Hey, Giada.
Solus has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
Just trying to help.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Not before I've done.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who agreed with him.
She's a thief, Yahtzee.
And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a library if no one can check out the books? No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
Unexpected, but makes sense. Yeah.
Tired already, envoy. Well, I'll see you in the morning.
I don't understand why animacy is banned here. Well, it's banned here because a deer, it's banned in a deer. And it's very clear that Adirians are starting to move in and influence the area. So I think that's the point of contention, is that people here wanted to use it, and Adirians are moving in and they want it outlawed, essentially.
Kema, yes.
Oh.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us.
Oh.
The Steel Garrote. Our minds. Broken.
Oh, good.
I won't let it
Good.
take me. I'll keep
A bunch
my
of
sanity.
super well-equipped and trained Dream Scourge. Great.
Not real! You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
My gods, man, what have you been drinking?
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't think he can be helped.
He's fine. Yes, Yahtzee. I can see that.
I just mean that we're running low on options.
I see it. Maybe we can glean some useful information from him.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
Did you find another path to the garden?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where's Inquisitor Lodwin now? Did anyone notice how Avowed characters don't blink? Oh, they definitely blink. And you know how I know that? It's because I remember at one point when we were looking at somebody who was spectral, we were looking at somebody's spirit, as in it was just like a translucent purple body, and they were blinking. And I was like, why would a spirit need to blink? So, no, they definitely blink in Avowed. Yeah.
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Lodwin and her remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was.
Oh, he was literally blinking on the screen while I said that? Well, there you go.
Woediger, bind you, villain.
Oh, big boy.
Sorry, bud. Man's needed to get sliced.
Nice work.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Thanks, Marius.
Show yourself. Maintain the perimeter. Keep a secret.
Go right there.
See ya. Whoosh. Oof. I love the weight. It's wild how long I've been playing this game and kicking people with fatalities and like watching their body ragdoll around with the charge still feels good. It still just feels good. It is clear we must conquer inside the earth and take the place deep underground where roots begin their growth. The garden will belong to us. We will belong to the garden. Uh-oh. We will blossom. Uh-oh. The mountain, and from there conquer our enemies. Uh-oh. We must make the land bloom. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's not good. That's less than stellar, we'll say. Imp catchers. Not bad. Huh. That's a lot of good stuff. I might take that. Yep, actually, I really like the movement speed, so I might take that. You know. Yup. Can I get into that? I want to get into that, chat. Oh, there's really nothing in it? Dude, I am actually disappointed. That would have been awesome. Ow.
It's the envoy. Ah! Right here.
Oh, almost awesome. Oh, God, it was you, Marius. Jeez. You phony baloney. Okay, we're good. He's fine, Chad. He's fine. Damn. Okay. Wow. I bet you could make a really strong range build in this game. Like, really strong. I haven't even looked into that, but...
Sorry in the bush. That's the point spot.
Yeah, you can? Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I'm probably going to come out here, I'm guessing. Yoink. Range is the strongest in the game? Oh, yeah? Oh, interesting. I mean, even without, like, any points into it, we're still doing pretty sick damage. I can only imagine if we, like, upped power attack, and there's, like, a bunch of reload speed bonuses we can get, and just... Yeah, I bet it gets kind of silly. Great. Alright, let's head down. Have you tried Fist Only? I have not. No, unfortunately. Like many things in the game, I feel like the fist stuff is very underdeveloped. I don't really want to play a build where there's only like 2 or 3 skills you have to get, and that's the whole thing. And you know, I would have much rather had like a monk class and been able to kind of really go into it and do that kind of stuff. Okay, how does this connect to the other region? Let me look at this real quick.
yes.
Oh, it's a barred door. Interesting. Okay, well that answers that, I guess. So we've already been down here, right? Yeah, okay. Great. Great. Perfect. Cool. Is he just really leveled? Combat seems a tad easy. Haven't played, so I have no clue. We are, I would say, we're pretty high level, we're pretty high end game, and also I am a very powerful, specific build at this point. Yeah. So we have a lot of tricks, and we're very strong currently. Girl, did I just hit you into the Stone Age? You turned black and white. What just happened? Like, what? I haven't seen that before. Okay. I might have just hit her so hard she went back to last Wednesday. Actually, speaking of the game being too easy, one of the records it might feel, or one of the reasons it might feel that way is because I was using this and then I switched from it. Hellwalker's Vestments. I'm gonna put this back on, and I think I want to go ahead and upgrade this. I think up to legendary. This thing's really cool because it gives you minus 50% damage reduction, which is insane, but you get 25% melee damage and 50% crit damage. So it's like a berserker's shirt. Yeah. You knocked the pigment out of her. Nice. I did. Yeah, we did. But that being said, I feel like all the it looks like all the builds kind of railroad you into overpoweredness by the end of the game.
Slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
I had to. I saw the barrel, but I had to. It had to be done. It had to be done. Feels good, man. Feels good. What's the max level? I want to say 30. Maybe that's wrong. What is the max level, chat? Is there a max level? Maybe it just keeps going. It is 30. Okay, cool. Thank you. These little hallways are notorious for hiding like secret passages. I've missed so many going through hallways like this. I think all the fun fauna and stuff throws you off a little bit. Okay, that goes back down to there. Oh my god, dude. Eat that stuff. Can you redo dungeons to farm? There is no farming in this game. Enemies do not respawn. I think they did that specifically so they could balance the game better. Go for the Monster Hunter Kovatar. Should I wait for the 20th to tweet them, or like today as a preview? Oh, Julia, how about you do it right now and then spam the tweet in here? That'd be great. Hell yeah, let's show them off. They did a great job with them. They look fantastic. Hard. Oh, Julia, something else I did want to say. I have no idea what weapon I'm going to go yet or anything like that. But once we have an idea, if you want to make a second Kovatar set of like whatever armor set I'm wearing, we could totally do that if you're down for it. Okay, we got champion, soldier, war wizard. Awesome, Julia. Hell yeah, I'm playing on it. Nope. God, we're hitting so hard with this on. Beautiful.
Nice job, everyone.
One thing this game does really well is it's very rare that I'm this far into a game like this and I'm still this invested in the looting. I really like how the game does not give you enough resources to upgrade all your weapons. It does not give you enough gold to buy everything you want. Like, I have been pretty meticulous in my looting, and I don't feel in any way that I am ahead of the curve in terms of, like, my resources. And that's awesome. I love that. Like, I love the fact that there's games where I can loot to my heart's content and still feel like loot is important. That's kind of awesome.
Feed you to the water. We must until you speak. I didn't, I swear, I swear, please. Through your tongue, and through your torso, and through the thick warmth of
Oh God.
Please, help me.
I'm gonna let him finish. Got him. Hi.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to the Steel Garrote?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Looks like the Dream Scourge has come to the Tusks.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
Julia just posted the incredible new Kovatar set for tomorrow. It looks so good. Julia, thank you again. I'm gonna go ahead and post this a billion times in chat. By the way, chat, super awesome to spread the word if you like them. I'm sure Julia would appreciate it too. Yeah, thank you guys. And thank you, Julia. Okay, let's keep going. I thought Cohh shut off the Dream Scourge from making more Thrall. No. That it was to reduce the Dream Scourge, but not not eliminate it completely.
Keep quiet.
Oh, that was a big thing. I'd love to see it. Great. All right, grab all of this. Hold up. Was there an invisible wall there? Hold on. I think there was an invisible wall there. Thanks, Lendog. Appreciate you, buddy. Does YouTube support 1440? Yes. Yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, there's a live stream running there right now, and it's playing in this exact same stream in 1440. Yep. You got it, friendo. What's up there? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Bro, there's 100% an invisible wall right there. Oh, that is so funny. Dang it. They wouldn't let me break the game. Darn it. That must be for later. Okay, let's keep moving. Oh. You shall not pass. Pretty much.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
I need to be careful not to like bypass stuff. That charge is way too good. Just saying. We have broken the game numerous times with that charge. Man, I feel like I'm in Soul B. I love it. Sir. You know what? Fine. No, you know what? What the hell was that? I hit my 3 ability and it didn't do anything. Rude. Oh, there he is. Go.
Nice job, everyone.
Thanks, Marius. Ooh. Cool. Is there life leech in this game? There is. Yep, we have life leech on our 5 ability currently. Whenever that's active, we get a bit of life leech from our weapons, our melee attacks. Thanks, Ebel Gnome. Appreciate the 104, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, VIPs have arrived.
Falcrum. Well, you know, as we're an older channel with an older caster, you know that's how that works, right? Yeah. There's VIPs? Oh, I do see a VIP. 1 second. We take care of that, chat. Anthony says, "Good day, Cohh. Question: out of the VA characters you've done in games, is there a favorite one? Plus, thanks for all the wonderful entertainment and bringing cheers." Thanks, Anthony. Is there a favorite line or favorite character I've played? I really liked Arwen Merton from Solasta because I got to play like an old crotchety drunk guy. That was fun. That's like my preferred character archetype. I loved screaming Warhammer 40k stuff for my Rogue Trader primary character voice back. That was a lot of fun. And then honestly, in terms of like just overall awesome, I'd say both Cyberpunk, but especially Baldur's Gate 3. Like Baldur's Gate 3 was super cool because that's the only game I've done mocapping in. So I had to actually deliver the lines while I was doing the mocap for it, and that was fun. That was very fun. Yeah. Your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodika, and I do possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another, regardless of whether you believe the same. I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Kostya. Yeah, we don't like. Fearless says, whoa, Cohh is in BG3? Yeah, so if you've ever played BG3 and come across a character named Nobber in the third act, that's me. Yeah, I did the voice work and mocapping for him. Poor Nobber. Yep. Is there an image of Cohh in his mocap suit? Yeah, floating around on Twitter, actually. He let me tweet out a picture when I was doing it in the studios. Who is characters Cohh in Rogue Trader, or who is Cohh's character in Rogue Trader? So when they released the DLC, if you make a character in Rogue Trader as a male, there is a voice pack called Daring, and I am the Daring voice pack. Yeah. So if you pick Daring in Rogue Trader, then you have to deal with me shouting all sorts of ridiculous stuff for the entire game. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Okay. Doop. Doop. Great. For the Emperor? For the Emperor. Oh, dude, Cyberpunk was so much fun. I love the Cyberpunk one. Cyberpunk was one of my, weirdly enough, one of my first voice acting things ever. So with Cyberpunk, like, it was a lot of fun, but I also really didn't have any idea what was going on. I was pretty nervous. I didn't know the scene. It was one of my first times. So, like, you know, your first is always a little uncomfortable. Yeah. But it got a lot better after, for sure. By the time I got to Baldur's Gate 3, it was just fun and amazing. So, yeah.
The Steel Garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh no. Did we just get to the bottom of this mine to find out that the Steel Garrote is attacking Solus? Because if so, this is 100% Fior vibes.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solus has any spare archmages running around.
Okay.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
If this is true, how would they know? I wonder who Lodwyn killed for that information.
If she murdered someone, we would have heard about it by now.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Watch each other's back, this might get messy.
I'll try to aim away from you with my fireballs.
Been watching your back.
Why did you laugh at the end of that? Madam. Just because you're a cute furry, don't think that'll get you out of this.
Backs all this time. Not about to stop now.
Okay. A stained map of Gallowayne's tusks containing the many places the Steel Garrote has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solus Keep has been circled not twice, chat, but thrice. You don't mess around by the third circle, chat. When you get to thrice, you know it's real. Okay. The Serenian Proclamations.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Oh. Who has completed more games, you or Lyric? I would almost 100% say that I have completed more games than Lyric. But I could also say in the same breath that there's no question that Lyric has played more games than I have. And that's because Lyric does this really cool event every Sunday called Sub Sunday, where his viewers suggest games for him to play and he just plays them all day. And there's no question with that, he's probably played significantly more games than I have. Yep, which is really cool. Like I've thought about doing something like that in the past, and I may someday in the future, but yeah, I think that's such a cool idea. Great. Honestly, one of the reasons I've never done a Sub Sunday is because I have too many games I want to play. Like, I can never think about losing a day per week. It's just, I don't know. But maybe that's because I finish games. Maybe that's how that works, right? Maybe that's why I feel that way.
Murderer, she is near.
So it's a give-take. You haven't even started the new Yakuza? I know! And you should see Kiryu just staring at me for my coffee thing like, why haven't you started the new Yakuza game, Cohh? Right. Pissed. Soon.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Me? No, I'm coming. Hold on. That's me.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own.
Where's the sound?
madness. Today, the living lands unite
there we go.
under one flag, one people, one law, one true God.
No! Never again!
Oh, Mushroom Mommy's getting pissed again. Oh, no.
Fire in the brush! Don't be shy, envoy. Come. Let's talk.
Dude, what is happening right now?
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
You may be right.
The evidence is right in front of us. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours.
Inferno FPS.
Do we trust him?
Inferno FPS says, if only you could play as a skeleton dude like that, would be awesome. You should go play Divinity Original Sin 2. Have a great time. You're gonna love it.
Our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What? Sapadal deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness.
Can we please talk to her about the fact that her god sent frickin' Magimex to wipe every living person off this island? So if you want to talk about shitty things gods do, like, can we flip this around a little bit?
The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
I gotta admit, I'm kind of excited one day in the future to play a Code Off the Red playthrough and agree with everything she says and like destroy Sapadal. Like that's gonna be interesting. You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free. Actually, you know what? What do my friends think?
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Fair.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Fair.
Our time is short.
When I reach the garden, I'm setting them free.
Break the bars!
Yeah!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Oh, man. We were always meant to fight my nature against your faith.
This battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Nope.
Where are they coming from?
Sorry, Marius. Ow. Nope. Ow, damn, bro. 1 sec. In classic Yakuza form, let me just pause reality for a second as I shove my face with all manner of food that I should probably be eating in a restaurant sat down at a table. But nope, because it's a game. And we're just going to go ahead and eat all of it right now. So as this woman stares at us, we're just shoving like all manner of food in our mouth right now. Oh, this is so good. And now I am ready. Okay, continue.
On your left,
Oh, I mean, later, girl.
let's get this over.
Not out yet.
Hunter changes its striking.
Oh god, no, let's not do that. Okay. We good?
Appreciate it.
We good. Okay. Man, that was crazy. All right. Woo!
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the steel garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she has a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead.
The garden lit up and
that's a good point.
Everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
1 sec. Gotta loot the place. And then I will do what you say. Where's Ludwig? Ah, here we go. What? You didn't have some badass unique thing on you? Ludwig! You're a freaking Death Knight! Who'd win? Oh my god. Oh man, we should have gotten like a badass helmet that looks like a skull or something. Like, oh my lord. What is happening? Yeah, I'm actually disappointed right now. I was expecting to get something badass off her. Did I miss a yellow box to loot around here? Are there really no uniques up here? A purple chest over here. It'd be great if you would have sided with her. You know, honestly, I'll probably do a playthrough of this game down the road where we do. There's been lots and lots of decisions in this game that have already had like major ramifications, and I'm very curious what they look like from the other side. Ah, there we go. I knew there had to be something down here. Dark Rebirth. Oh, reduce the cooldown for second wind by 15%. That's okay. I would have liked like 50%, but that's okay. Oh, good, a trough. We can get... Oh, wait. Wrong game. Where does this go? Oh, God! +2 might, +2 con. Killing an enemy gives you 4% damage reduction. Dang, dude.
This looks like it could fit in that
Galloway is
artifact
seeming
we
cooler and
found,
cooler.
Harry. Let's try it out.
Did gravity just lose to Cohh? I think it did. Chad, I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here. Hold up. Maybe I am? Did we come out here? I'm so confused.
Well, damn. The way is blocked.
Ah, okay. Cool. Let's see. Let's do this. Here we go. Hey, Mushroom Mommy.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into Dreamthalls, didn't you? Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's all right. You're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
I don't know, dude. It's over. I killed the Dream Thralls.
It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turn them into Dream Thralls. You can't go on like this, dude.
We grow new life. Better life. We fill them until they explode.
That's not life. It's a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The dream scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Naku Kabel's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Dude, this god is like a child. This is like a child god. So we still don't know how she came into being, but like, this is a god that just had no idea how to be a god. That's wild. And then they got super bullied and lashed out. And now she's like full of trauma. That sucks. Wow. That's why Wodika came for the Aikido, was because of you. Yeah.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think this wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We... Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You did lie to me that you caused the dream scourge. But I mean, oh man, I'm the thing that I'm a little conflicted about here is the timeline. So if she just appeared, the thing that I'm a little confused about here is that according to Sapadal, she tore the land and rendered it to try to save her people from the mage folk. And in doing that, killed a bunch of her people because she didn't know how fragile they were, right? Okay. But the part I don't understand is the temple. So the temple told us that her people were killed numerous times, like multiple times over the generations. One time because they worshipped her too much. Another time because of like her anger towards it seems like there was a period of time when the other gods were not a factor and she was still killing the Akkadians, right? Is that right? So I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me and you caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us.
You promise.
Release us. Then the rot ends.
Okay. Okay.
We give you another sliver
Okay.
of our power.
We're gonna let her go. We're gonna trust her. That's what we're doing this run.
Accept.
But
Parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Okay. I'll take your power,
Grant
sir.
you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting. What is this? Replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgon, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls? Oh, God. Wow. Okay. I guess we're just leaning into this a little bit, huh? We're doing it live. We can do it live, chat. The liveness, we can do it. We can do it. Elbing's going to play Fallout New Vegas. Nice. Enjoy, dude. We're due for another run of that game at some point. Oh, and here we are. We're at the invisible wall, chat. Love it. Oh. Wait. So at this stage of the game, why are the Dream Thrall aggressive? Huh. Oh god, I'm just gonna be in the lava if anyone needs me. Am I dying here? I probably am. Let's go. There we go. Maybe they're just too far gone. She doesn't control them? Yeah, I guess she creates them, but doesn't really control them. Yeah, that's a good point. I would have thought that she could, like, control a bit of the life in them, but maybe not.
To the earth, if you insist.
Boom. Thanks, girl. Oh, that's a good point. The Dream Scourge is just kind of her rage. It's all of her bad emotions, so it kind of makes sense she can't, like, you know, wield them like an army, right? That checks out. How are we getting up there?
You look quite thirsty.
Thanks, Henry. Okay. Okay. We're looking for either connection or a hidden wall or something over here. Dude. I mean, there's this, but this doesn't go to the left anywhere. Hmm. that too. Nope. Oh, that room is bugged? Wait, seriously?
At CohhCarnage, that room is bugged. I think you have to use the charge ability near the start of the cave to get up.
Here they come.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
So, chat, we think that... Oh, the room is not bugged. You have to finish this part of the story and have done Marius' side quest, and then there's a side door to come back to. Okay. So, I did Marius' quest. We definitely did that. Ew. Go back to Solus and then come back here, and there's a passage on the left side at the beginning. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, what, Julia? Wait, wasn't she, like, hold on. Oh, dude. Michelle Trachtenberg just died? At 39 years old? Oh, man. Dude, 39. Oh, she recently underwent a liver transplant and may have been experiencing complications. Poor girl. That's really terrible. Jeez, man. Rest in peace and best to her family. That is tragic. Is it hard to respec in this game? No. Michelle Trachtenberg. She was like she was in Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Gossip Girl and those games or those shows. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Hell yeah. Yoink. Why am I encumbered so quickly again? I got all this stuff. Okay. How is this a lava forged plate? Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies? Oh, that's kind of cool. Forge's Friend. Two-hand hammer. Special attack summon a greater fire blight. That's kind of fun. Damn, the stun on that is nutty. I don't think I've seen more chests in a single room than here. Oh, this is the way we found before, right? Yeah, that's the door we found before. Cool. All right, so we're good. All right, let's continue on. Hells yeah, man. Oh. I guess that's where we come in, right? But it's not available currently. Good to know. So I could build a barbarian warrior, or a paladin with support magic, or a ranger with a bow and or gun. Yep.
Listen, I don't know what happened.
You could do a pistol in one hand and a grimoire in the other, if you wanted to. Or a giant two-hand bow and cast spells. Or a sword and a shield and cast spells. You could be a mystic knight if you wanted to. It's important to mention, though, that all, like, there's a good amount of variety, that you have different things you can be, but the combat system itself, or the customization system itself is pretty light. It's not like action game light, but it's like, you know, it's definitely not CRPG.
Together,
if that makes sense.
Envoy, look left.
The envoy needs healing.
Yeah, he does. Is there loot up here? Or did it fall? Oh my god, it was up there. Jerk. Even more of a jerk. A super jerk. We're good. Let's move. Should we run on foot? Let's go on foot. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, you know what? I was wondering if there was going to be like a whole bunch of new dream thrall. Looks like there might be some. Gave him a little slap and a tickle.
Let's go. Eyes right.
I'm not used to quiet.
Ow.
That
Ow.
was painful.
Bro. There it is. Beautiful.
Watch yourself.
Oh, big mistake.
Great. One of those has loot on it, but I'm not sure which. Oh, hi.
Get off!
Rude. Has the enemy variety changed, or any variety when you progress to different zones? There's like some light skinning changes that happen, but to be honest, no. Most of the enemies that you fight are pretty much the same throughout most of the game. Which makes it a good thing that combat is as fun as it is. Or that could be a much bigger issue than I feel like it is. Still an issue though, of course. Combat feels good. I just wish it was deeper. Big same. Yep. They've got such a good thing going with Avowed, in my opinion. I really hope we see them lean into it and kind of give it the deeper combat system I feel like it deserves. Like it's a huge amount of fun. The actual using the system is fun. Now we need a deeper system. And I think that could be like, oh man, that would be awesome. If we can actually get that in the game, that'd be so good. I really hope we see either an Avowed 2 or future DLCs that kind of really lean into that. Okay. One of the things I dislike the most about the combat is the inability to parry as dual wield. Yeah, that does seem a little weird, right? I mean, a lot of times, like, the whole premise of dual wield is that you could, you know, that the only thing you had was parry, so. But I see that I see it as kind of like that's the disadvantage, but I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, good.
We need
Everyone's
to leave
panicking.
before all of the Dusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in the streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
The lava's rising too?
Redirect the lava flows away.
Oh. Oh man. This is bad news bears, dude.
He's
Watch
not the one
yourself
I'm
out,
worried
Lander.
about. Someone's going to have to tell
So wait,
the
none of
outlaws.
these people became Dream Thralls?
You're right. You know what that means. I knew it.
That's good. I was kind of concerned we were going to get here and there was going to be like a Dream Scourge outbreak. Oh man. Oof.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
We're all going to die.
Calm yourself. You won't die as long as you listen to me.
You would make a
We already
great
have
flight
a camp
attendant.
set up outside the keep. Simply follow the warden's directions, and you shall all be safe.
Oh, did someone vandalize it? Oh, damn, dude.
Harut!
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Nice to see you as well.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out.
Can I help?
You must leave now.
Let's not waste time. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Ah. Books about the garden were a young novice stole the living archives and gave the spoils to the Steel Garrote.
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. She must have had help. Someone at the highest level of leadership. Someone on the council. No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be.
Tried to warn you.
I should have listened. I'm so sorry, Uncle.
Damn, dude.
I trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but
We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer.
He lacks faith in the wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings. But I always believed he had a certain strength of character.
Nope.
That he could see wisdom and bow before it.
Nope.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
That wouldn't really make any sense. Because I think he wanted to give the keep to the Steel Garrote. So if he flooded it with lava, then... What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone.
Okay.
If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation.
Damn.
And you must go on your way.
Wish you and the wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes.
Yeah.
If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Bro, are you really gonna sell me stuff?
Outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
I have more star metal for
Listen.
you. Upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus.
I've been looking for proper rifling for the barrel, and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are.
Heaven Strike.
A firearm unlike any other.
Oh, man.
Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
Stare in awe at the weapon.
Enamored by its beauty, aren't you? You're not alone, outsider.
I like this guy. He's good people. Heaven Strike. Woo! I think it's like a truck. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Excuse me.
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
Okay. Read Saris. Oh, man. Ooh, look at this.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here. Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving.
Not wrong. Also, good use of the word mycologist.
Magma's getting awfully high. We might want to hurry.
It would be so hot in here. We should probably take off our clothes. Oh, a lot of places in this game are mentioned but not actually visited. Yeah, there's a huge amount of connectivity to the Pillars of Eternity lore.
Keep quiet.
Butt stab. Go.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Working on it, man. Oh.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Dude, these environments are so freaking cool. My lord.
Let's go. Big mistake.
Great.
Well, that was fun.
In the older lands, it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Pargrun and remember a time before these gods, may come therefore a time after. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon, who builds, Wodika, who rules, and Magrin, who burns. Close your mind to all of the faiths, save your faith in Nandru. Okay. Nandru was not a god. But okay.
Voices silenced.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Bro, I am going as fast as I comfortably can. You are making me stressed. Faster, faster. I'm already feel like I'm moving too quick through these. For the record, shall outlast the work. The taste of blood is the craft. The craft must outlive the craftsman.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
We Parganin have known the garden since the moment we arrived, that to protect it was our sacred charge given to us by Wodika herself, through our great founder. So Solus was set up. Oh, this is wild. So even though Nandru was a chosen of Sapadal, Wodica used him to establish Solus to watch over the garden, which was the prison that Wodica made for Sapadal. Huh. Beyond that, no one knew what the truth with the garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the Acid Sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that. Entrusted by Nandru himself, I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Okay. Wait, did we come down here? Where does this go? Oh. Ow. Oh, is that him? Or is that just enemies?
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Got him with the healers up. Woo! Ow. Oh gosh. Oh man, I was trying to pound my invis, but it just wasn't there. Just wasn't there. And while I was doing that, this little guy just invaded my lap chat. A lap invasion. Hi, how are you? Boop. A lap invasion.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Great.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
That's because you a big old baddie, Sapadal, you jerk. Oh. Damn, he immediately heals.
Ease ahead.
Okay, much better this time. Beauteous. Grab all this stuff. Yoink. Yoink. Why are you fighting a Finnish composer? Because his music was terrible and he had to die. No, I have no idea. That sounds unfortunate. Yep. Adra Band. Bro! What a dick move! Wow! Jeez. Have an overly long and frankly ridiculous open box animation. And then freaking kill the player when he gets killed during it with traps. That's disrespectful, Obsidian. Ancient Alacrity. Alright. Slows the hit enemy by 15% and power attacks give you 20% move speed. That's cool. Nice. This area is so badass. A mere few weeks after arrival in Galwain's tusks, Nandru unexpectedly visited the Living Archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he had made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Nandru pointed out various features in the landscape, a hill here, a now dry channel there, nothing out of the ordinary. He then asked if anything seemed wrong to me. I did not, at least not until he told me his discovery. Galwain's tusks used to be a verdant paradise, not this god-forsaken waste. How he stumbled upon such a mystery he would not say, but I believed him then as I believe him now. I wonder if that was Wodica telling him about Sapadal and how it used to be nice, but she ruined it and you have to guard her prison. These are the words of the first elder monk Katatana, founder of the Living Archives, appointed by Nandru himself in this most of holy of missions. To ensure that the memories of the Pargrunan never fade into obscurity, to hone our minds into faultless repositories of knowledge and our bodies into weapons with which to defend them. With Whale as my witness, let it be known that as long as even one monk of these archives lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. As I near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Let us hope they are never needed.
Keep on the left.
Oh, they got him. Nice. Perfect. Okay. What's in here? Oh. After so many years, some of the older wardens have begun to voice their discontent at staying in one place for so long. It is in the heritage, the very blood of the Pargunan to wander, discover, and settle. There were even whispers that Provetica would soon be upon us. Such superstition is unfortunately common among my older peers that every settlement will one day face its Provetica, its final event. Of course they will. That is simply the way of the world. All things end. It gladdens the souled heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. So Wodika straight up lied to Nandru? Well, we don't really know yet. I mean, think of this from the perception of Wodika and the other gods. So if it, like, we need to figure out the sequence of events, but if it does turn out that Sapadal was continually destroying parts of the living lands, then Wodika may have thought she was saving them by jailing Sapadal. So we need more information before we can tell the perspectives of the people doing what they're doing. I'm very curious about Sapadal's perspective.
Kostya doesn't care who dies.
Yeah.
That Korba must be stopped.
Hopefully, I'm hoping we're going to get a lot more stuff about this. It's certainly looking like we're going
Kostya
to.
is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
Girl, I am going as fast as I can. Always a priest. I know, right, Suzu? Always a freaking priest. It bugs me to no end how many priests we see in this game, yet we can't do like any of the cool priest abilities. Oh my lord. There's so many cool priest spells in Pillars of Eternity.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Probably.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Interesting. Are these chests white instead of blue? Huh. Oh man, look at this. Dude, badass. We're going in. In older lands it was said, tend to the mad as thy would be tended, for the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as they would be cured, for the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad. Shut your ears to their speech. Shut your doors to their rest. Cast them out. The taste of blood is, madness brings the chaos without to the living within. Any hidden walls? Oh. I, Elder Monk Karatana, am honored to be among those brave few that first landed on the shores of the living lands with our beloved founder. As he forged a path, we followed. He was not satisfied with the island's sunny coast nor its verdant forest. It was clear he was looking for something, for even the acrid desert were not harsh enough for his liking. After coming across the tusks, Nandru was finally satisfied. We then learned what it is he sought, an island far into the acid sea. This, he said, was our calling, and that it was now our duty to protect it, and so we have. Whale willing, our descendants will still patrol these wastes long after these old bones have turned to dust. Grey Cap, Midori Bushi says, I got over 300 hours between Pillars 1 and 2. Oh man, that is rookie numbers. Clearly you haven't played them multiple times and need to get on that.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Oh, is that Sapadal caged? Maybe.
essence we have not felt in centuries.
Wait.
You. I know. God. Speak.
Watch this be Nandru. Uh-oh.
Here. Now. It cannot be.
My brother. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Okay, so another big question that we have, which is going to be really interesting to figure out, is how did and why did Wodika find a godlike of Sapadal to lead the expedition to create Solus? And now I'm wondering. I think this is Nandru.
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to save Sapadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection.
We know.
You, my brother,
we know.
who are more brave than I. Go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Who is Nandru? Nandru is another god Nandru is another godlike who, weirdly enough, although he is Sapadal's godlike, Wodika, a different god, somehow sent him on a mission that he agreed to, and he's the guy that made Solus, Solus is the bastion that protects the garden. So, and the garden is where Wodika imprisoned Sapadal, we think. So this is interesting. We're trying to figure out what's going on. And I'm not, and there's a lot of unanswered questions, even this far in the game, which is pretty cool. All right, I want you. There we go. No, I will free them.
You are bound as they are bound, godlike. Your soul is strong, but it is not your own. Why free them when they will never free you? Ah, you know, I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait a second. He separated a piece of Adra and died next to it so he wouldn't return to Sapadal? Am I understanding that properly? That's wild. Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what's going to happen to you? The wheel, right? Which is definitely still there.
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace, beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Thank you, dude.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
I'm kind of bummed that we couldn't talk more about that, and I also realized that's probably him right there.
Lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
Damn. Yeah, all chests are like white now. This is new. Yeah, I really wish we could have talked more to him and
go to the garden.
Like, I want to know, how in the hell did Boudica convince you to do this? Like, oh, you know what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe that's exactly what Boudica was trying to do with us, with Lodwyn. Like, maybe whatever happened between Lodwyn and us, just he agreed to, basically. Huh. So I wonder if Boudica was trying to do the same to us with Lodwyn.
Kostya, once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to
Gaslighting
do with him
all
after
around?
we stop
Yeah,
him is fine with me. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move.
Looting at this point is pointless, dude. I don't know how much of this game is left.
We have to stop this now.
There could be another 10 hours in this game. I have no idea. There might be a whole nother map.
Oh, you made it. I thought all of you adherents were killed when the volcano erupted.
Don't spoil stuff. Yeah, please. Thank you.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
Telling Cohh not to loot is pointless.
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
Marius, what's he doing?
Interesting question, Envoy. Because it looks like he's doing the opposite of what Mihala asked.
Marius? Abaddon's balls, is that really you?
Why do people keep asking me that? Looks like you're trying to jam that winch and keep the sluice gates from opening.
No, Marius, I think you might be right.
You've been gone a long time, Marius.
Andraste's tits! That's right.
When flooding the keep with lava will fix it?
We can't survive here in the Tusks any longer.
My gods, your own people could be killed.
They're already dying. In their spirits, in their faith, in our order.
I prefer Andra's tits.
So that makes
you know,
it okay
hey,
to kill them?
I'm happy with any, to be honest.
Feed ourselves.
Yeah.
Medicine is scarce. The damn keep is collapsing around us. I risk my own life down here to be certain most of them are saved. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
This isn't what Nandru would want, bro.
Nandru isn't here.
No, actually, he's trapped in the rock, like 50 feet from here. He's right here. You can go see his bones if you want.
He was never here.
Nope, he definitely is back there. You can go look.
Here. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything
Please,
to you.
please let us tell him. Oh, come on. We can't be like, dude, he's back there. I'm so sad right now. I want it to be like, I could take you to his body if you want to, like, take a femur or something for your coffee table. I don't know. I can't let you do this, bro. What would you have me do, Marius?
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Mihaela asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked?
I am,
or
yes.
will you let me save my people from themselves?
Nope, good little minion. Yeah.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door.
Oh, man.
I always knew it would come to this.
Here we go. Never saw it coming.
Cool. Open the sluice gate to save Solace Keep. Yes. Oh God. Oh, I hope this didn't mess something up because we didn't kill him first. Oh, hi.
Come and get
He was like, oh, are y'all still here?
Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Oh.
Did the keep look as confining
Nice. A lot of good stuff in there. Counselor's Garb. 50% sneak attack damage? Bro, you're gonna basically give us something that could have made like a rogue class at the end of the game? This should have been like one of the first items we got. That sucks. I mean, it's cool, but it sucks. Like that should have, yeah, that should have been like at the beginning. Dang. I know I would have considered like doing a stealth playthrough if I would have seen that. Stealthier, I should say. The floating foundry was erected, bringing with it arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder to all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. Oh. The massive foundry, a massive facility built atop a river of lava. Was that the bridge? And is that the bridge getting destroyed, maybe? Wait a second. If I keep going down, can I still go back up to talk to her? Oh. Wait, what? What's going on here? It's this way. Oh, this is the way we came in. Oh, so we got to go back anyway. Okay. Cool. We're good. Great.
The keep is beautiful. Wow. Like a gilded cage.
More damage. Okay. Okay.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Oh. So wait. Ah. Okay, we're gonna fast travel back down here in a minute. Hey chat, without spoiling, how much more of this game do we have? Are we talking about like 5 hours or like an hour? Okay, between 2 and 4 hours. Nice. Damn, I didn't think that we would be... That's awesome. Okay, so for me, like 5 hours. Okay, great. Well, I don't know if we'll finish it today, but we probably will between today and tomorrow. That's exciting. Cool. Great. Still gonna take my freaking time, though. We've come this far. Taking my time. Mickle Kill says, are you relieved? You know, honestly, like, I've really enjoyed my time in this game. I'm not in a hurry for this game to end. No, I'm not. I've really been enjoying the progression. I've been enjoying experimenting with builds. I've loved the exploration. I've loved seeing the environments. Like, I will say I'm excited to start getting back to KCD 2. So that's good. But no, man, this has been really fun. I've really enjoyed this. Yeah. I'm very excited to see how they're going to end it.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
I like how Algri says, but Cohh, this game is woke. Oh, it is? Dang it. Shut it all down. Did you hear? No. I take back everything. I actually had a terrible time. I hate this game. What was I thinking? I'm going to go demand a refund immediately. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't believe this. This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn. I couldn't even tell. It wouldn't have been right to let the keep get destroyed. No, you know what? I'm going to say this one because it's right. Yeah, this could have been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again.
Ooh, a VIP.
Here.
Hi, VIP.
I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish
it's
so
a shield.
much that things had gone differently.
It's a shield, isn't it?
Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
If she says anything
I
untoward...
feel quite hungry. You look quite thirsty.
We'll stab her.
Well, at least we'd all be together in prison. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say.
That's too bad.
Truly.
Hey, Gaming Kate.
I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
What a waste of our time. That was a kind thing to say, Mahala.
It was a true thing.
Also,
I still can't believe that.
That just reminded me about something. Oh wait, no, it's not here. It's Dawn Shore, isn't it? Zinnia says, chat is so dirty tonight. Chat is so dirty tonight? Tonight? Like just tonight? Was it a shield or armor you got? Let's see. It's a shield. Oh, it's a really good one. Okay, we're going over to here.
Clavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered! The Clavagers deserve better!
Sorry, finger slip.
Will make them pay.
You know what would have been a lot better decision by Obsidian? We've been talking frequently about things that would lead the game to be a little more immersive. They shouldn't have allowed you to take out your weapons in town. I feel like that would actually have been better. Because then you couldn't, like, go around attack NPC. Oh, well, actually, no, there's a lot of fighting that takes place in town, though. So I guess they kind of had to for that. Yeah, I don't know how they do that, actually. Because there's fighting in town.
You're back. What have you found?
Cool. Awesome. Hey, best to you, Dale. I hope you have a better day, man. Best to you. About Renato.
You found him?
He was imprisoned in the Tusk. Long story.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
Whatever he did, he's free now.
He's going to get a talking to when he returns. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
Don't blame yourself. You couldn't have foreseen this. Oh, out of interest, did you vet them before you hired them?
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped their excitement would make up for their inexperience.
Fair.
If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished now, so some good has come of the expedition after all. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
You didn't give me a final epic item for doing all of your... How's the cartography going? Any breakthroughs?
Did you know that a place they call the Twined Wood has no trees? A peculiar name for it, no? Safe travel.
Interesting. Ring of Many Stars. Conjure magical homing projectiles that bounce between targets? What? What? When? Why? How? What? Just all the time? Did it add a spell? Oh, it's an equipment. Oh, that's cool. We can do it once every, dang, 5 minutes. That ring is not playing around. Jeez. Let's put this back on. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to the garden. We're gonna do a big hard save before we do, but we're gonna go to the garden. Are there any other like major quests I need to do? We could get some more Gallowayne stuff. Gotta claim a bounty. Let's go claim that last bounty. We've done all the big stuff. Oh, talk to our companions. Yeah, it's a good call. Can do that too. I'm doing such a good job ignoring all the stuff in chat today that I normally don't. I just want you guys to know that. I'm doing a great job today. And we're just playing the game, and it's awesome. Okay. I'll toot my own horn a little bit on that. I will. Okay, we're going to go in and turn these bounties in. Can we warp to Solus? It's so weird that we can't. I think the only city we don't have a teleporter to. Oh, that's right. Oh, man. Wait, we need to finish the Gallowayne thing. Because it gives us some really, really good lore on what the gods were thinking when they did what they did. And some of the biggest reveals we've had have been through that.
Every day the same.
All right, chat. Let's do this super quick. Below a bridge above the Acid Sea. So we'll do that one first. Let's turn this in, and then we'll go finish up the Gallowayne stuff, and then we'll talk to everyone in chat, and then we'll do the garden. Or start the garden, I should say.
Get real food for once.
We are going to be back tonight for the Cozy, and I am definitely playing this for the Cozy. So we might be doing... I don't know if we're going to finish it, but we may be working on it in the Cozy. But that's okay, because tomorrow morning we're going to be playing... which I am really excited about. So, yeah, it's going to be fun. Where's the bounty dude? Hi.
Anything. Excellent work.
I killed the Revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy.
Complete all bounties from all regions. Woo! Nothing needs to be said. I'm glad I could help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders.
Oh.
I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solus Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Thanks, Dwarf Mom. Warden's Oath. Oh, 20% damage against Beast and Walders. That's pretty cool. All right. Nice. Not bad. Okay. Here is the bridge to the garden. Okay. So we need to find... And chat, for this part, if I get close, like, feel free to let me know if I'm close. Oh, actually, we need to... I think we have to be, like, here. And then run over. Come on, dude, I'm clicking! You dummy. There we go. I tell you, they really make that radial just as annoying as it possibly can be for PC players.
In the
Okay. It's like down here, maybe? Ow. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Next up, past disused tower guarding lava fields. By stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. So past disused tower guarding lava fields would be the abandoned tower. I think it's over here. Because they said that there's an is the Northern Warden Tower abandoned? Although technically this is abandoned too. Maybe it's up here. Chat, what are you thinking? What's your guess? Let's go to the primordial one for now. It's more north of the primordial depths. Oh, like up here? Or like up here? Is it north of the ash forest or is it north of primordial depths? Ow. Oh.
Child's play. That's done.
North primordial. Thank you. Okay, let's see if that's right.
We see invaders in the dark.
Skippy.
Keep quiet.
I love that they hit them in the air. So badass. This build really puts back the hack and slash. Yeah, dude, this build has been a huge amount of fun. It's been really cool. Very, very stabby, very fast. I've really been enjoying it. Weight is one of the most annoying things in this game. There shouldn't be any weight in this game. None. Game's not set up for it. Game's not designed for it. Beautiful. How many companions can you have on at once? 2. Oh god, what? Ow. Boom. Oh, is there another left? The Cohh is on fire. There we go. What the hell? These guys respawn? Oh. Okay. Well, that was a bit wild, but all right. Now, this place was super cool, but unfortunately did not have what we needed. Okay, so you can look over here. You can also check these islands, maybe. Maybe something down there. What are we looking for? We're looking for the Galloway. Oh, I gotta go do that box upstairs. We're looking for the Galloway shrine items.
The envoy needs healing. Watch your right.
Whoops. People said it was north of the lava lake. Okay, we'll go take a look. The envoy's feeling cold. That's right. This will pass. Don't worry. We didn't need to do anything in that area, so it's fine. Okay, so looks like this island. Left of the Marius side quest area? Oh, up here?
Nice work.
The envoy needs healing.
Okay. I don't know if this is where we need to be, but this area seems pretty cool. It's by the Peregrine Cache in the area. I don't remember what that means. I'll take a look in a second. I have no clue what this area is, but there's clearly a lot going on here. Oh, rude. I hate this food system so much. Okay. There we go. We're gonna need a lot more lockpicks. We also got to do a big upgrade. I'm sure at this point we can do more upgrades than we've done.
Ooh, a spooky tunnel to explore. Envoy, you shouldn't have.
Whoa. Dude, what? Where's this? Damn, bro. Okay. Have I seen the Gorge movie yet? Yes. Well, I've seen some of it. I haven't finished it. Oh, look at that. It's the Maxims that we found in the other place. Oh, interesting. Oh, dude. That's the spider cave. So what is going on over here? I gotta admit, if that would have sent me into the lava, that would have been funny. Okay, well that works. Bullshit. Let me use this Bobo food system. There we go. Ow. Okay. 7-hour stream, what's going on? Yeah, man. You know you like it. Alright.
That's done. Child's play.
Cool. Whoa. Whoa. I see dead people. Beautiful bit of otter that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of natural essence. Oh! Wait. I feel like we read that somewhere else. Or maybe we read the other person he was with. Aha! There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so here's one of them. This is the antler.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found,
Great.
actually. Let's try it out.
Okay, what's our last one? The final shaft you shall seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek. Is that here? Is that the lost village? Yeah, okay. Is this all areas? Yeah, this is all areas we've been to over here, I think. This piece is also near the tower you were just at. Here? We've been back here. We haven't really been over here. Aha! Found it. Fantastic. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it.
This looks like it could fit
Awesome.
in that artifact we found, actually.
Awesome. 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 I'm so glad we're doing this. Okay. Okay, real quick before we do this, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You guys get to listen to Iron Balls McGuinty here for a second.
Mr. Cohh, how dare you
feel
play
crazy
another
saying
hard
this,
game like
but
this that
Kostya
looks
was
fun?
right.
Dark
should have let
Souls
Solace
games
keep
have
fall.
abused me,
What?
and I blame you for
Crazy is
introducing
one
me to
word
them,
for it.
good sir.
You really
Much
think you can
love.
just burn down someone's ancestral
Man, I
home?
gotta admit,
Dearie, the keep isn't a home.
I think a lot of Kai's decisions are just so...
Now the Pargrunen will...
Real talk. This is now like the third time that Kai has made a decision that I don't feel lines up with his character type at all. And I think it's because they simply needed someone on the team to take that side. I hate it. Like, I hate that they like have to have someone on the team that like agrees or disagrees. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. I like this is I think the second or third time where it's been like, Kai would never think that normally.
Never
I don't know.
Solace is my home. I still don't
Feels
get
weird.
why any of you feel like you have a say in this. But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't,
Like what
Mihana
what is his reasoning for this? Kostya was right, we should have let the keep fall. Like why do you think that? Because you don't like a deer. You don't like innocent people dying. I mean, maybe he's thinking like maybe he's saying that because he feels like Soulless Keep, like there's a better chance of them surviving without it here. Or maybe he doesn't like that they're I'm just gonna let him keep talking. With Soulless standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have a choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Soulless stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've
Dang,
stayed with the
yeah, I
gods.
wish he would have gone into that more.
We
That's
can
too
only
bad.
hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles.
That's okay, though.
Let's save our strength for the garden.
The more I think about it, the more that I like.
for one, could use a long rest.
Yeah, it makes
And
sense
I'm
that
betting
he would
the
think that
Envoy
way.
could too.
He also doesn't like authority. He's never really been on the side of Sapadal, so you know, having people give up their lives to guard her prison probably doesn't sound like the best thing for him either. Yeah, he's kind of chaotic good, little bit. Okay.
Right. Looking forward to it.
All right, let's do a save. And then this.
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some of us...
Collect and place all of the God Shrine totems and fragments. Does this game feel like it has any replay value? I need to see the ending, but very, very possibly. Yes, there are major decisions that can happen in this game that seem to influence the state relatively much. So we'll see. An argument. Try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Listen for more of Gallowayne's voice.
Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
Listen for more about the Adra barrier.
It cannot hide forever. Some other way to circumvent the...
No.
No? What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
Then may the hunt begin.
Odds. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does.
The forces of nature.
It is young, fragile. So were we once. But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path if they live in fear of its whims.
Kith have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a head. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain itself.
Listen for more about Sapadal's whims.
It has never had cause to restrain itself. It acts out of fear. If we could temper its... No. No.
He hears the shift.
I sense a great...
So, the only thing that's a little interesting here...
Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
The only thing that's a little interesting here is that Sapadal claimed that when she came to be, she reached out. And that she was spurned. So Eothas is saying, you know, maybe we can help it. Maybe we can help it grow. But now I'm wondering, like, what happened at the beginning there? Like, what happened?
Do you know anyone from the Hand Occult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets.
Hmm.
Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best. Getting the Hand involved is a good way to...
Okay, real quick. I gotta use the
asylum.
bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you guys listen to this one.
You're gonna
Gone.
have to
Be
explain
right back.
that one.
You've never heard? The Hand Occult have secret asylums all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax. Not a pretty sight from what I hear.
She's not joking. The Hand Occult have a nasty habit of locking up those who know too much.
Then why did you tell us all that? God, it's like you want my face to melt off.
Yatsley, how long have you and Quilichi been together?
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
How do you make that work for so long?
Well, it helps to have a partner so understanding and... virile. Why do you ask?
Over all that time, how do you hold in the parts of yourself they'd never accept? How do you contain all your worst pieces?
Darling, if you can't be your worst self with them, what's the point?
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours. Lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh well, let me know when you change your mind.
Okay.
This might sound weird, but...
Uh-oh.
Can I have some of your fur?
What?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want my fur?
Thank you, Jindrik.
I think I could use it as insulation.
But if you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, darling. The Quilichi might have something to say about it.
Right. Well, sorry I asked.
Okay.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Are you mad I refused to destroy the keep?
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls?
See, it makes more sense that she would
doesn't
think,
sound like
like,
me
I'm
at
kind of
all.
sad that Kai did that, not her.
Do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council? Gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
Vidaro, eh? We have to keep an eye on Vidaro, see that he doesn't take any lessons from this council. Do you think that Fior could devolve like Sullus' Keep did?
There's always a way for things to get worse, dearie.
Not wrong.
I wouldn't be surprised. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Then we're good.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
I won't. Hi.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sapadal overreacted to Lodwin's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone.
Kinda.
Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway.
Anyway.
If I must.
Oh, hi.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's
What's that in the background?
just not always a good
we're right
reason.
next to a lava flow, and that stuff in the background is the heat shimmer. It just looks a little weird this close. I think you and Amalia can make a cute couple.
I don't know. What? No, gods. You've been talking to Yatsley again, haven't you? I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know?
It definitely wasn't the Obsidian dev team. That's too bad. We're just having fun, Marius. Live a little.
All right. I notice no one's warming your bedroll these nights either. It's probably not your breath, but I wouldn't take any chances.
I will say, I'm surprised how horny
We'll find
this
the right
game is
person
with the
for you,
lack
Envoy.
of
Don't worry.
romance.
I'm sure Yatsley will backflip when I tell her you're ready for a match.
Because it's pretty
Envoy,
horny. It's not like Baldur's
blacked
Gate
out
3 horny,
at
but I mean,
Audra
it's
in
pretty
the lava
horny.
tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you.
Mm-hmm.
This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It was a real honor to finally meet another godlike of Sapadal.
I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
Veneras says, BG3 isn't as horny now, though. They patched that out. Good, so I won't feel like I'm getting sexually harassed by Gale anymore. Gale, for the 3rd time, I don't want to sleep with you. Chill. Oh my god, I'm going to report you to Baldur's Gate HR. Like, chill, my dude. This is uncomfortable. Okay, get some rest.
Oh, thanks for talking.
Good shout. Yeah, that stuff was not. Yeah, oh my lord. Speaking of being horny.
I beg your pardon?
I'm horny for the
You sneezed.
arquebus in this
Yonatan.
game. I have the first one they give you that is unique and has reduced reload speed. I stacked my gear with more, and I'm decimating everything.
Yep, sounds about right.
Hashtag mod love.
Oh yeah, man. Thanks for the tip to the Monty there, bud.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
You give me too much credit.
Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
She should have said, I don't envoy you. Because I'm the I mean, okay. That's enough.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you.
Oh God,
What did he
Julia.
say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar.
Not the inspirational speech we were hoping for then. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable.
Wow, that's deadest.
Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
Jeez, girl, calm down. Maybe just haven't met the right dead person. Damn. Lump all dead people into the... Okay, my God. What if Sapidol's as awful as Nandru says?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapidol than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Sapidol has suffered too. I can't really blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapidol, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Until
Interesting.
next time.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is the great upgrading. All right, let's see. First, we start at the bottom. Okay. Okay, we're done there, so we're gonna make more cave corals. And all of this. Great. Okay. Got our main weapon of 3. We'll take it. Oh, we need 3 more cave coral for that? I hate it. Do I even have enough for this? Oh my God, I do. But I need 9 more cave coral. Okay. But you know what? We're just gonna hard mode it.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more, and oops, your back is full?
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting stuff anyway.
Did I leave the chest piece from the tower? Minus 30% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage, and 10% chance to avoid range damage. Damn. That's nice. Jeez. Not bad.
Sometimes I can't even talk to you.
Oh. Jindrik!
Super chat. Cohh, I just rushed KCD2 with 115H in it. I will 100% it with HC patch for sure. As a father of 2 boys, guy from Czech Republic, and with my name being Henry in real life too. I was embarrassingly emotional too many times in the last 15 hours. JCBP.
JCBB, dude. I cannot wait to return. Like, I've been having a great time in this game, and I love that we focused it, but there's a part of me that's very excited to get back to being able to focus on KCD2. I'm having such just a joyous time in that game. So I hear you, man. Thank you, Jindrik. I appreciate your tip, and that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Okay, hard save is in. Let's do this, y'all. What is JCBP? Jesus Christ be praised.
Huh. This is it, I guess. Feels very different.
Enter
from the
every
last time I
dungeon
left
across
Galloway's
all
tusks.
of the living
I will
lands.
say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Dude, I'm so glad that we took the time with this game to like fully explore it. It was worth every frickin' second in this world. It was awesome. Kostya had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
I mean, let's be real. How is the Steel Garrote even around? Like, unless Lodwyn came back to life.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead.
Never mind.
Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
When this is over, I should buy some land here, maybe build an estate.
Don't kick up your feet just yet. We've got our work cut out for us before things settle down.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
They have a right to be worried about certain death. I mean...
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I
like that line. That was a good line. Yeah.
Theory about the garden.
That was a good line.
Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Oh, not the fun kind? Pinch the bridge of your nose. Great. Thank you, Gotsley. You're saying there's a chance we'll all become raving lunatics?
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Man, I'm kind of struggling with that, dude.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living
Honestly,
lands.
I'm starting to see Sapadal more like an animal. And I know that sounds like a terrible thing. But, like... I'm starting to see them, like, I want to release them, but I don't want to release them unleashed. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like right now, they're a child with a gun. That's what Sapadal is. They're a child holding a loaded gun. And it's like, if there's parents around, if there's people there to teach them how to wield the gun, then I think that they should be free. But if we're just planning on letting them out, that seems like a terrible idea. So it's like, they definitely shouldn't be caged, but they definitely shouldn't be free to do what they like, just willy-nilly. Like, I feel like, I really hope there's an option where maybe we can like usher them into the Pantheon. But then again, see, this is a really interesting situation, because the thing we have to remember is, regardless of what we do with Sapadal, the remaining gods are going to try to use this situation to their advantage. So if we free Sapadal, then the other gods are going to be wanting to do nothing but either cage them again or control them. If we free Sapadal and they try to attack the other gods, that's going to be an absolute freaking mess. If we free Sapadal but we keep her contained in the Adra here, then the other gods are going to do nothing, then probably, I mean, then we're back to square one, essentially. So, man. This is going to be interesting.
And the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember.
Booba. Okay, anyway, good luck.
We're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This might be a little bit.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
I have to admit, this would be so much more interesting if I knew that we could have been making choices throughout this game, and like right now that maybe some of my team members would leave. I kind of hate knowing that there's none of that in this game. Like that is one thing that I would have loved to see in this game, is like in Outer Worlds, sometimes your companions didn't like you and they left. Like, I think that would have been a lot cooler. Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Okay. Giada, you told me that you didn't have anything else to say. What is this?
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
We're feeling lost after Emerald Stair, and this place gives you hope.
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
I do. The power's invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands.
Agamir!
Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you'd given up on your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential?
That's right.
My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me.
And that's why you and your parents are the Animaniac. No, we're not. Okay.
I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Okay. Hell yeah, Giada.
Who could rest at a time like this?
Oh. Oh.
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
I think so.
I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. I am very excited to see this zone. Did we get a point? We did get a point. Oh, hell yeah. I only got to do Into the Fray rank 3 for a little bit, but I'm looking forward to it. Unspent companion points. Man, you really don't get a lot of companion points in this game, do you? We were not able to max out a lot of our... I thought we were going to be doing, like, all of these by the end of the game. Huh. Unfortunately, to put it bluntly, I don't really care about any of these because I can't trigger them myself. I really hope when we play this game again down the road, in however many months or years that is, that they fix this whole hotkey thing. Because it would have made the game so much more enjoyable. So much more enjoyable. We will see. Boop. I kind of like that you have to pick and choose, not get everything. Yeah, I respect that. Absolutely. Whoa.
Well, that's convenient.
dude, this is beautiful. Woo. Damn.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
Guards, this is the place.
Who's this guy? Meg folk? Life is a prayer. God function defines the good prayer, and we pray it for our hearty, holy genocide. Now say God function. Destroy the insisted ones. Puncture the cyst of their secessionist Adra. Smother their children, for they are without soul. Slaughter their livestock, for they are without soul. Turn them out from their dwellings, and make a census of them to pray to God function, so that God will know the extirpation of the insisted ones is complete. Of them Abaddon says, nothing can be made of which is hoarded, so punish the hoarder. Of them Barath says, they are not upon the wheel, so they do not live nor die, they are as inert as stone. Of them Aethos says, there is no hope for them, as they are enthralled by the hopeless, so deliver hope unto them. Of them Galawain says, hunt them down even to the last child, as the predator hunts even unto the prey nest. Of them Hylia says, among them neither chick nor child is born with a soul, so there's no birth among them. Go make a bloody birth of them. Of them Magrin says, just make war on them, whatever. Of them Andra says, Andra's titties! Strike away all memory, as the tide strikes the shape from the sand. Of them Rimmergand, he just howls, because that's what he does. Of them Skane says, ouch. Of them Wales says, make an effigy of them, disfigure them until their effacement is complete. That is classic Skane. Of them Wales says, all the strangeness of the alien among them shall be mine. There is no stranger things in the world, and I shall have it for my own. Of them Mordecai says, make an oath of their honor annihilation. This is the God function, which is the topmost cameral of our mind. Damn. Okay. Don't know why she was yelling so much. Who are you? And why are your eyes red? Letter from Tane? Dear Lengrath, I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid? They'd fit right in at the halls obscured, a little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing toward the living land. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh, well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink! Your friend, Tane the Archmage. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Is he really an Archmage? I get the feeling I'd actually
Nice.
That's all of them.
His corpse isn't here, is it? I don't think so. Okay, good. I was going to say, Tane seems kind of nice. I hope he didn't die in here. That'd be unfortunate. Oh.
I feel quite thirsty.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, man. No, brother. I want some cool uniques in here. Give me some garden uniques. Is he rushing the end? No. Nope. We have been taking our time this whole game, and that's exactly what we're doing now.
They make a good squad.
Cool. Of the insisted ones, we made a holy slaughter. The youngs we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest, we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the insisted growth. From some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps which drew the insisted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side, and the count of a head in each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids we were counted 7,707. Holy shit. We spared those who would run with vigor so that they would lead us to other dwellings of the insisted. We made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute so that the insisted would gather together their livestock, their wine and wealth and present it to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th we began to kill all those who assembled. In this way we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. In this way we approached God through prayer. There's a little bit of Crusades action going on right now. We do a final thoughts on the game? Oh yeah.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant free-to menu?
Of course you knew that was coming. Oh, weird. I can't stand to throw a grenade here. Well, that's strange. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on.
A breath.
Dang it.
Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
Actually, I got some questions for you.
We did not foresee this.
Really? Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. What about the people that lived on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
What was that?
We spoke of flowers.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I don't like, man. I don't like her answers. Starting to not feel super great about this. I honestly at this point don't know if we're gonna free her. Like if it's the kind of thing where we have to decide between freeing her with no restrictions or not freeing her, I don't think I'm gonna free her. We'll see. It's gonna be more Hadra. No. Wild Walker armor. Receiving elemental status applies the status to all nearby targets. Kind of fun. This isn't the place I was trying to get to. It's like... Is it this way? No. Oh, no. It is. Well, no, it's not. It's like under us. Yeah, it's there. Oh, wait, can Kai do it from here? No, he can't. Okay. Maybe that's later. Is that from later? I don't know. Oh, the burnt plant is later. Thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hi, Wodika. How are you?
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You in the garden?
I am everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living land, so your mage folk did your dirty work. You didn't know Sappadal would attack you. Why not wait and see? Wait, Sappadal could destroy all of Eora? What do you mean?
Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned
You didn't
with.
reason. You didn't even try to reason with them. You ordered the mage folk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You could have found a way to contain Sappadal without senseless death. Their worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
You defended your crown, callous, but expected of a queen.
True leaders make choices when others would turn away.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Sappadal, shut up. The adults are
Listen
talking.
to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sappadal is lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
I can't do that to Sappadal. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire.
Uh-oh.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Oh god, is this thing about to stand up?
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Damn. Alright, can't wait to do more of this. Tonight. Woo! Alright guys, well, we're getting close. I don't know how much time we have left, but I think we're getting close. And I think we're going to give it another couple hours this evening and see if we can finish this game. See what happens. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but we'll see. So, I got to go. I would normally probably finish this tomorrow morning, but we might be doing something else tomorrow morning. So, we're going to do it tonight. As always, thank you so much for being here. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're on the globe. I'll be back between 6:30 and 7 p.m. ET tonight, which is in about 2.5 to 3 hours for my EU friendos. Of course, the best way to know when I'm back, no matter what channel I'm on, if you download the mobile app, it will tell you exactly what I'm playing and on what channel. Best way to do it. And we're going to go from there. I am sorry to my EU friendos that we're finishing potentially a game in the Cozy stream, but it's worth it because tomorrow is going to be awesome. All right, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Wall of good vibes.
Wait, what's this tiny one? Is it like a garter lay? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes! I just got laid live on stream. Ha-ha! 28, 29, and someone just donated $25,000.
Who?
I don't know, but look, the total right there says $185,000.
That is bull.
No.
I don't buy it. That's bull.
We're the Clippers.
That is bull! Nah, no, it was already past the time!
Nope, that was it.
It was already past the time!
Nope. That was Twitch.
What?
That was your boss.
Twitch did that? It's because I talk shit about Clance.
That's what you get.
Babe, I'm sorry. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Probably wondering why I pulled you over. You're going 40 in a 25. So is there a fire somewhere, pal? You also neglected to put your blinker on. You got somewhere you need to be in a hurry? You got your wife having a baby?
I just realized something. We live in a world where your beard is worth $25,000. That wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for you saying that. Which is
so you're saying parts of me are worth more than the whole?
That's I'm glad you picked up on that. It's exactly what I was saying. Oh my god.
Okay.
All right. Welcome to my park. Here's a full view of the bathroom. I'd like to see someone urinating. Well, do I have good news for you?
Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you!
We should probably stop him.
So yeah, that's the bomb where if you shoot, it's nuke.
Wait, that one?
Wait, what? Yep.
What? That's a nuke?
Oh god, yep.
Oh my gosh!
That's the one.
Holy shit! What's that?
That is a unexploded hell bomb.
Did I just arrive to Cohh blowing himself up?
That never happens. There are no clips to prove that will be going in the highlight reel at the end of the month made by Techlios.
That was wildly
Don't
specific.
forget to submit your clips at cohh.tv/clips to go in the highlight reel.
God, it's like me after a night of drinking. Cohh, go back and grab your willy. No, I think Dan has my willy right now.
Yeah, I got my willy over here.
Yeah. That would have been my willy, but now Dan has my willy.
Bell got it. Ships arrive.
Oh, that's
Oh, no.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Get the shuttle!
Woo! Oh no! I died on the ramp and dropped like 20 freaking things. Oh my god. No! No!
We're gonna be okay.
Oh, no. In an eagle!
Okay, inexplicably untargeting it when I hold it down.
Oh my god, what? That might be a little close to you guys, and if it is, it's been a pleasure serving with you. That was...
Calling in reinforcements.
Ow.
Last reload!
Ah! Thanks, Barry.
Sorry.
It's okay, at least you're on the turret you can control that on.
Yeah, I'm getting the turning speed was a little slower.
It's okay, at least the
than I
turning speed is
realized.
so slow, it's like a molasses in Alaska, so you can control it easier.
So what you're saying is you should have seen it coming.
Last reload!
Wow,
It was
Barry.
me, sorry.
What were you even shooting at over here?
I was trying to cover you guys.
But everything was dead.
You covered him in holes.
You covered me real good, yeah, apparently.
I picked up your samples, Cohh.
Joining the fray!
Oh, fuck. Calling you in on the same spot you were.
Thanks.
I think you're ready for our highly realistic battlefield simulator. That's right. The
Okay.
God, there's another army here.
You're fine, JP. Believe in yourself.
If you go forward and
Scadios.
a little bridge, you should be fine.
You got 15 seconds to summon Dan back in. Oh, you're fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Oh
my god, that was my last bullet!
He's fine.
Oh no.
He's fine. This is okay.
This is great.
This is
You
okay.
got this. I believe.
It just keeps getting worse.